Testing, 1, 2, 3. Earth to Eggies, Earth to Eggies. Hi guys, how's it going? I'm so sorry for the delay. Things got a little crazy. It's just got a little crazy, but it's okay. We're all here together now. Let me move. Things are a little bit different. Oh, you can't even see the real pennants. Hold on, check this out. Boom. What do we think? Back down to Earth. Hold on. Hey guys, what's going on? Let me catch up with the chat real quick. Can you hear me? Testing, check. What do I feel like? I need to be here maybe, and this needs to be like a little bit, this needs to be just a little different. How did I do this before? I always forget how to do this. That'll do for now. Kinda please. Sorry guys. Oh, okay, hello. Let me look at the chat here. Chat. Happy New Year's Day, you guys. Hold on. Music's a little loud. Okay. Let me catch up. Oh, I saw Kyle notice my floofery. Thank you for noticing. Great for flight. Okay. Elnax, hello. Cosmic, hi. Ash, hello. You've been junk journaling, Ash says, since they got up. What is junk journaling? That sounds like real fun. Oh, Saber was here. Hey Poobles, my wife is sending me out to get food, but I'll be here in a little while. Yes! I was hoping Saber would be here. I was worried that they would be working. Oh no, Cosmic, are you sick? Or is it emotional? Or is it physical bug? Hi Kyle. And Monochromaki. Okay. So we're talking about, what did we all do last night? What did you all do? I see the Cosmic was not feeling too great. So they, I'm assuming, stayed in. Ash said they modded Cyberpunk 2077 while trying to convince my dog there wasn't a war happening outside. And Monochromaki says last night helped to mix a cover song with my sister. She cooked. Beautiful duo there. And Kyle crashed around 10 p.m. and had a really good night. The first time in my adult life I've done that. Dude, me too. Me too. I worked and then I had all this ambition to come home and do all these things. And I got some things done, like, hello. Did I show you guys this before? Did I show you last night? I don't remember. But I printed the rest of the nighttime horror box, like, gloss paper. So now I can finish making that. I worked on the Patreon. I worked on the thumbnail. I made the thumbnail for today's little video. I answered some stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna tune in early. Watching fireworks in particular is usually very important to me. I'm a very big firework person, if you couldn't tell. If that comes as any surprise to you. But this time I'm PMSing as well, so I was just, you know what I mean, at the world, and I was just like, I just want to be in bed. I want to be in bed, and I want to watch Sims. I want to watch people talk about Sims. I watched a lot of weird stuff, like plane crashes and, you know, things that make you feel good. And I was like, oh, it's almost 8 o'clock. I just have to hold out to 8 o'clock, and then I'll go to sleep, and I'll wake up at 5, and I'll whoopsh, 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 the New Year's Day, you know? And then I ate food. I realized I was so tired. I was so tired because I didn't eat food. Sorry. Ate food, wasn't tired anymore. Stayed up to midnight, doing nothing. So that was not great. But I ran a bunch of errands today in preparation for today's live stream, in preparation for the New Year's Day. So everything is good, but I am sorry that I did run late because I am on the last of my Velcro for my mask. The last of my Velcro. So I ordered more a few days ago, but they stopped making the particular Velcro I use on my mask, which comes at a kind of a good time because I've got to repair my mask anyway. So maybe I can even step away from using this kind of Velcro. I am positive I am injecting forever chemicals directly to my face. So there's that. Anyway, rant. Let me catch up. But it is funny. I have determined this year, in particular, my favorite way to celebrate the New Year's is get a good night's sleep. Get a good night's sleep, and it's not about New Year's Eve. It's all about New Year's Day. New Year's Day is for going for it. Planning and going for it, I think. At least for me. Sorry? Okay. Elnex made it on time. Had to get food and just got home. Let's go! Okay, I'm almost catching up. Okay. Oh, Cosmic, no! No, Cosmic is physically sick. Oh, no. Durango is now deaf, so I'm not sure he was affected much at all. Usually he has a hard time with it, you know? He goes into high alert. The house is under attack! And he, the lone protagonist, will defend the people. The unsung hero. I would love to see like a really serious anime about Durango, you know, where he has like really serious human eyes. Where's Vangelis, by the way? Ashes, I'm junk journaling with things I get to remind me. Oh, I'm junk. Wait. Whizpill. Whizpill said thought you should know. Thought I should know what, Whizpill? Tell me. What should I know? Ash says, I'm junk journaling with things I get to remind me what I did. So, straw wrappers, receipts, drink labels, movie concert ticket stubs, post-its from work, etc. What? That sounds like an incredible process. Would you mind posting photos of that to the Discord, Ash? I would really love to see that. Wait, Whizpill, I missed something you said. All I see is thought you should know. It's gonna set a precedence in 2025. Vangelis is here. Vangelis, bada bing. Merry fresh year, y'all. Merry fresh year. A year we have never experienced before. A year full of possibility. You know, I was reviewing. So I'm hacking up in your face, and your eyes, and your ears again. I was looking at our dream book, the Dream Supreme book, the book with everyone's Dream Supremes. I was reflecting over it today, and it was so sweet and wholesome. So I was reading something real quick. It was so sweet and wholesome, and throughout the year I've been keeping track of people's accomplishments, and so I definitely we're going to talk about it and really take a second to appreciate all the effort, all the trials, all the successes, and all the learning that happened this last year. Side by side. Whistle said, figured I'd drop by real quick to spread the news that someone is building a case to wear masks in public to the Supreme Courts after the Luigi stuff happened. Oh! Whizpill, someone is building a case against wearing masks. Is that what you mean? Thank you for letting me know, Whizpill. We will definitely seek to fight that. Speaking of, guys, so, though, you know, actually I'll talk about this a little bit later. Kyle says, New Year, new me. Nah, New Year, new year. Fresh merry year to you too, Vangelis. Ash says, I can find a couple pages that I don't have any insane ramblings and post them. That would be amazing. Oh, Whizpill. So people are building a case to wear. Oh, as in they want to be able to get away with crime? They're building a case for that. Interesting. Interesting to see how we will all, how us different mass practitioners might enter the debate of the practice and the way of wearing and using masks. Boyspell says, if this ends in the Supreme Court, it's a big deal. There's no law currently against wearing face masks, is there? I know from experience, stores and grocery stores and stuff, anything with a security guard will ask you to take off your face mask. A lot of places don't allow full face coverings, but I didn't know if it's up to the Supreme Court, is it? That's very good to know, though. Thank you for letting me know. In which case, it might be more important than ever to establish the mask organization, or mask practitioners guild, I guess you could say. Practitioners of the mask arts. The website, by the way, is called Of the Mask Arts. Of the mask, sorry, I can't talk right now. Of the maskedarts.org. I have the domain, but I haven't built the website yet because it's expensive. Maybe I will be able to soon. But the purpose of it is to develop a reputable organization to be accountable for mask practitioners. So we will have an archive of identities of mask practitioners. Therefore, if one of us commits a crime, we can be held accountable because our mask will be registered to our actual identity. And we'll have little identity booklets that'll have our real face and our masked identity. But one of the reasons I haven't pursued it yet is because the security element of such organization or project needs to be like the highest standard, and I don't know enough about cybersecurity yet to ensure that everyone's identity would be safe. Elnax says the scenario being, if the guy who was shot had anonymity, the shooter wouldn't have known it was him, if I understand correctly. Wait. The scenario being, if the guy who was shot had anonymity, the shooter wouldn't have known it was him. What, seriously? They're saying the CEOs should have masks? Please, no. Kyle said, oh, funny thing, Yolk. I told my niece and nephew about you, and they were fascinated, like they were so curious. That is so cool, Kyle. Tell them to join us, and I'll stop cussing. That's so sweet, though. Yeah, kids get down with this really easily. I don't know if that's surprising. So it's pro masks. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, guys. Well, this is definitely going to be a crazy year. 2025 is going to be a crazy year. Speaking of, I need to show you. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold, please hold. Sorry. No. Damn it. I accidentally opened After Effects. Sorry, please hold. I'm just waiting for it to pop up so I can close it so my computer doesn't crash. Elnox says a mass society would be fascinating and so different. It would be. It would be. I think about that sometimes. Kyle says, ooh, fascinating idea about mask registry. The compliance to make sure it's all secured and not leaking that info is similar to like a HIPAA hospital compliance is a fascinating idea. Yeah. But like I said, that's why I haven't pursued it yet. I've only started to develop like the structure of the site and the idea. Because that's such a big responsibility. I do not want to compromise anybody. Evangelist says, I was walking somewhere, but thankfully I have a good balance, so I can hold mid-step? Wait, what? Evangelist, did you fall? What are you talking about? Oh, hold on. Evangelist. Oh, God, Evangelist. When we're making the comic, I'm going to have to contact you and be like, do you have any line for this exact moment? Because you always just have the funniest. You and Saber have like the funniest little driest humor. Elnex says, I hope you get better, Cosmic, because couldn't type earlier because I was eating. Yeah. I also type with my mouth. What? I don't have a mouth. What are you talking about? Okay. So, guys, today, let's see, where to begin? I have a lot of things. This year is going to be so big and crazy for everyone. And for myself in particular, I'm taking up I'm looking to level up my discipline, my productivity to a level I have never had before. I am a pretty productive, disciplined person, but not in the way I need to be for everything to work. So, from scratch, I have not planned anything yet. From scratch on this live stream, I'm going to assess everything that needs to happen and then break it down into months. I went to Daiso today to get supplies. So, obviously I have this giant whiteboard here. The giant whiteboard here is going to contain all the months in the year and then the overall projects, like big projects like quarterly stationery sets for the Patreon, or merch shop updates, or song releases, or music video filming and editing and posting schedules. Big goals there. But look, Daiso fucking rules, man. I got this cute little wall calendar. This is gonna be the weekly, the day-to-day filming and editing and content stream. And then I got these other two ones of two different sizes to break down even further, because I know I mean I'm gonna need so much structure to accomplish what I'm trying to do. And I wanted to ask, is there anything? Well, we're gonna get to this stage in the dreaming and then the thinking and the projecting into the new year. What's kind of on our plates? What's kind of in our minds? Is there anything that you guys would like to accomplish in the new year? One of the reasons I want to do this stream too, and encourage you guys to do it alongside with me. So I hope everybody has their pens and their papers. By the way, that just reminded me, I need to post our stream in the Discord. In the Discord, please hold. Happy New Year's Day. Eggs. Grab your pens. Grab your paper. And meet me in the live stream. Meet me at the live stream. Happening now. Okay, there we go. Just posting to the Discord because I forgot to do so. So these are the kind of things that I'm trying to really rein in. Is a better schedule, a better... Because everything is so scattered in my life right now, I'm kind of only loosely aware of the things I need to be doing. I want to establish a big picture, the big Dream Supreme picture. You know what I mean? Let me catch up real quick. Oh, also, one of the reasons I want to do this on this stream is because so many things happened this past year, and so many things are going to happen next year. I really want to show the process, and we're in the very beginning of the year now. So I want to show how things happen, how you can have an idea out of nowhere, just pluck an idea out of your mind to decide upon something and actually move towards it. I want to show the complete process, starting from day one. Okay. Check in. Comic says, do you have any way of getting people's addresses for the Patreon, by the way? I don't know how Patreon works, but is people's addresses linked to the accounts or something? No. So in the video I posted on Patreon, the first post, it's asking for people's addresses. I'm going to have to make another one today, after the live stream, requesting addresses. So the best way people are doing it right now is DMing me their addresses. I thought Patreon collected addresses because Patreon, and I'm gonna see if there's a better way to do it, because it's not unusual for Patreons to send their patrons physical things like note cards and stuff. So I don't know how people keep track of addresses, but I have my own. I have a Google sheet going right now. So I'm going to, if I don't hear everybody, after the video I'm going to post later, I will individually DM people. By the way, guys, thank you so much for making my Patreon take off the ground. I was so shocked, and I'm still shocked, but thank you guys so much for joining me there. And thank you all for being all together this entire past year for the Dream Supreme. Like, what the fuck? Thank you for joining me on Discord. Thank you for joining me on Instagram. This whole past year, you guys have been really consistent, not just in the community, but in supporting me in my random weird little endeavors. And I just thank you guys so much. I really want you to know that your presence and your companionship is not overseen and it's not forgotten. It's been a wild year. Evangel says, I want very much to make my living space a place of comfort. The battle continues. It's been on my mind half the time. I've been out here visiting my mom. You know what's Evangelist? That was your dream last year as well. So that's kind of cool that it continues on. Oh shit, I gotta catch up. I'm sorry. Oh, LNax is gonna quit soda again. And just eat healthier in general. Good for you, LNax. Soda is delicious, but it is important. Kyle says, I feel a bit lost to be honest. Like, some areas are solid, but others feel lacking. I'm wanting to become more rounded. Like, maybe try to experience nature more, or give the gym a chance. Fascinating. Yeah, having the balance, because Kyle, you accomplished so much this past year. There's been so much change for you. They say that, anytime you have any big change, even something like moving, that it's important to give yourself time to acclimate to the new way, So, I'm glad to hear that you're naturally kind of wanting to balance things out for yourself. That sounds really healthy. Potion's here! Hi, Potion! Big pop to ya. Kyle says, God, I'm struggling to read today. I'm sorry. Kyle says, I feel there's been a lot of unconsciously self-imposed barriers for myself. Oh, yeah. I've been feeling that, too. We'll talk about summoning confetti magic today, then, to help you through those barriers. It's a part of the process, those barriers. The more experience you have with those barriers, it's a blessing that they've popped up for you in life right now. Because the more experience you have looking at them, analyzing them, walking up and down, and seeing the fortitude, it gives you a chance to get familiar and comfortable with them. Over time, those barriers will become smaller and smaller, and more manageable. Do not fear the barrier. And Alex says it's optional, I think, for the addresses. Oriana's here! Oh my god, Oriana. Hey, I'm so glad you're here. You made a zine about you. Oriana, you didn't. Will you show me? Oh, it is one of my main goals this year to make zines. That is so inspiring, Oriana. And also, what an honor. Please show me. That is so cool. Oh, Alex says, I also want to make an IRL BFF this year. Big pop to that. Best friendship is a cherished union, I really wish my closest friends didn't live so far away. Like Tots, like Maddie, so far away. And all you guys, so far away. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Sorry. Preferably someone I can go to cons with. Oh. Well, perhaps at a con you can meet your friend. Oh, still catching up. Please hold. Oh, God. Kyle says, I love that LNax about making a best friend in the new year. How are you wanting to approach that? That is such a good question. Evangelist said, YOLKNESS, I'll peep the back end on both sides of my Patreon, creator and supporter, and see if I can at least find the tabs where shipping info is supposed to live. That would be amazing. Thank you so much. And maybe I did something wrong on my end. But I put it... I put it in the tiers, like what in the rewards explanation of the tiers, where you can select for tax purposes what kind of good are you giving. I did put physical merch, so I'm surprised it didn't pop up. Kyle says, "It's wild how consistent this community is. Like, this is one of the few consistencies in my life. 100%. 100%. And I'm glad to hear that it's been there for you in your life too, because you are such a significant force that makes this consistent for everybody else. It is amazing how consistent it has been, and it's not. And I can't even take credit for that because I'm not as active on the Discord as you guys are. So big confetti pop to you guys for making this community possible." Kat says, "Late but here for now. Don't know how long I can hang." Hi, thank you for being here, and thank you so much for joining my Patreon. It was so sweet. I was so surprised. Yay, Kat. We're just talking about the new year. We're talking about what we want to build for ourselves in the new year. Ash says, "Oh yeah, weird. It should have our addresses saved, but I'm not sure how. I get stickers from Thunderdome folks that way. But I'll make sure to DM my address. Sorry." No, you're not. Don't be sorry. But yes, do please DM. I know, I must have done something wrong. I will definitely do the research to figure out how to get the addresses. Elnax says, "I've tried everything before about getting a best friend, but now my only preferred method is just to let it happen." Elnax says, "Another I'm going to do towards goal 2 is go out more and socialize more in games." That is awesome. Have you ever thought about joining meetups? When I've been to a few meetup events before in my life, and it's just for socializing and community. Because everyone there is seeking community and friendship, it is so easy to make a friend because everyone there is looking for a friend. So it's not like trying to find a friend in the wild, you know what I mean? It's like it's everyone's mutual intention. Elmax is, "So I'm getting a headset at some point." Ooh, okay. That, this one, obviously you guys can tell the audio quality is dog shit, but it is only $25. It's not very comfortable though, I will admit. I will tell you. Aki says, "I was hoping to finish Night Feather last year and tie up loose ends. Well, my mix is on the right track and to send it to either Smokey Robot or someone else for the mastery." Monochrome Aki, I was just rereading Your Dream Supreme, and I wanted to follow up with you on Night Feather and see how it's going, but it's incredible that you finished it because that was your goal, and you did finish it. And I mean, the mastering and the mixing is the out the door process. It's the final step, the last mile in the marathon, 2 miles. So good for you, Monochromaki. You did it, and I can't wait to listen to it. Kyle says, "Cool snaps to that, YOLKNESS." Yeah, that's what I've been chewing on, like building up a muscle of endurance. That's it, muscle of endurance. If I may share with you guys, it has taken such a long time. I was just thinking about this yesterday. It is a muscle because, I mean, it used to be so hard for me to do one thing in a day. And even if that was take a shower, for the past 15 years, it's been just a slow, I feel like an old coal train, and now it's like, you know what I mean? That's how it feels. My trajectory in life has been very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. But I hope that can be of some encouragement to somebody because I'm finally at a place now, after the Patreon, after this last year, where I took a second and I thought, wow, I'm actually kind of producing things a lot. I'm making a lot of content kind of regularly. I'm doing this live stream every week. I did the Patreon thing. I feel finally ready in life to be consistent. It's become a lifestyle. It's become a way of my being. It's become like a system. And I hope that in this Dream Supreme process, I was just thinking about this yesterday, this next year I really hope that together, just in the process of trying, just in the process of picking something to pursue and then going for it, that together, one by one, we all start to kind of develop that system, develop that way of being, It's one of the things I'm investing a lot into, like the whiteboards and stuff. And my big plan today is to make that system, to make that overarching plan. And Kyle, you're such a good reminder for me for this, to be honest. But it is like, I don't mean to be dramatic, but financially, it might be life or death for me. I need to ensure that I do not get burnout. What ends up happening is I'll bite off a big project and I'll hyper focus on it, and all my life will fly by. I'll become unfit, sick, depressed, miserable to accomplish that one thing. Sorry, I'm gonna scoot over a little bit. Wait. And then I get burned out. I need to actually schedule in like work-life balance and health to not burn out. So Kyle, thank you for being that voice of reason in my head. Oh, Monochromaki says I also have to prep filming for Night Feathers playthrough. Ooh, that's exciting. Elnax says, Monochromaki, when you're done filming it, let me know, and we can have, if you want, we could do a feature on the Dream Supreme live stream with you, and then talk about your process, and watch the music video when it launches. Elnax says, well, you're always busy, Yolk, so it's understandable you can't be in Discord all the time. It makes when you do pop in that much more exciting. Oh, thank you guys for your support in that way. I don't know if you realize, but that you even saying that is, like, incredibly supportive for me. Like, it enables me to still have this community with you guys and be able to do what I need to do, you know? I can't even tell you, it breaks my heart, but I cannot even tell you how often in my life, even recently, I lose community, I lose friends, I lose people in my life because I've let them down, because I can't, my life is entirely focused and dedicated on this, and it's my number one priority. So there's everything else is sacrificed to it. So I lose a lot of people. But you guys, that's one of the things I'm really grateful for is this past year, you guys have been there this entire time. Like, even if I didn't jump on Discord for weeks, you guys were still there. So, like, thank you. Obviously, you don't have to, but it just means the world to me. Kat says, yeah, my New Year's word is resolution, reconnecting with myself. Been pulled too many places by others' needs. Oh, Kat, yeah. I like that, resolution. To reconnect with yourself. That's so important. I'm glad to hear you're on that path too. Because if I'm, when you have a family like you do, especially in your position, yeah, you're needed 24/7. So I'm glad to hear that. Kyle says, Elnax, yeah, I hear you. It's hard to force things, but it seems like your heart is open to the experience. And that's the first step. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I'm so far behind. Damn it. Hold on. Catching up. Elnax says, yeah, I'm gonna search for game stores and lobby stores that have D&D stuff, anime meetups, and what have you. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna get that friend. Oh. You're gonna come out with a basket full of friends, is what's gonna happen. And we're gonna cheer you on. In fact, preemptive confetti pop. Confetti pop? Confetti pop. Kyle says, that's so encouraging to me to hear that how you've gotten up to speed. I hope so. Because I cannot iterate to you guys enough. Like, I'm not trying to brag. I am trying to share that literally, if I can do it, anybody can. Literally, anybody can. I was the laziest, uneducated, I'm still uneducated technically, but laziest, no vision, no nothing. It just sometimes takes a long time, and that's okay. And it's worth it, because now I am more actualized, more capable, more ready than ever. So there is a light at the end of the struggle. Cosmos says, burnout is tough. It's good that you're conscious of it so you can avoid it. Oh, I'm so terrible at it. It's going to be one of the biggest silent, hidden villains in my life. I always underestimate it. Always. Monochromaki says my process is usually random BS go. I love that. That'd be great on a shirt. I hope that becomes your merch, Aki. Random BS go in quotes. Oh, Vangelis' mom. Big confetti to Vangelis' mom. What up, Momgelis? Tell your mom that we send greetings, love, confetti, and all of our support too. We hope that she's doing so well. Elmax says, well, those that care, like really care, will still be there, even if you can't be present all the time, and be sure you're only human. You know, it just is still, it's still like dumbfounding to me to even see you say that, because it's so sweet, and it's hard to imagine. But apparently that seems to be the case, you know, like, so I just, it's just wow, you know. Oh, Cosmic says you'll have a treasure trove of friends by next year, Elmax. Yeah. Yes, I caught up. And Kyle, Kyle wants you to tell Momgelis that he personally says hello. But tell her we all do. Tell her there's an armada of weird egg creatures, and they're all chanting, Momgelis, Momgelis. Guys, I've caught up. Can you imagine? How wonderful is that? So far, the stream is okay too, right? It's not taking a dump. Guys, you want to know something crazy? Oh, Cosmic, this is what I was telling you the other day. Or yesterday. So, for the past... This is, like, huge for me, guys. So, for the past few months, maybe 6 months or so, a new boss took over at my job. And I was really stoked about this. But then my new boss started sipping the Kool-Aid of the bosses that he kind of was like against before. So it seems. But the main problem is I was hired at this job to help people. It's a part of the doctrine of my job. There's this particular work culture with my job that is listed in the code of conduct, or like the SOP, scope of SOW, scope of work. Why is it called SOP? I forgot what it's called. SOP. It's called SOP, but it's also scope of work, basically. We're supposed to help people. That's our only real purpose. But the larger company that owns my company is really pushing corporate interests. They really only want you helping people as little as possible, or what you can profit from. They want you to profit as much as possible. Schedule and find and enlist new members, charge people for whatever fuck, right? They don't want you to help people as much. But that's not the job I was hired for. I've been going against my superiors, and they hate me. It's palpable that they hate me. They talk different to everybody else. Even so far as hugging everyone else. But when I am there, it's so like, hey, like, if I even am so lucky to even get eye contact. Like, it's... And I take responsibility for it in the sense that they have told me, like if I'm supposed to... A lot of my clients are older, elderly people. And I am there to educate them on anything they need, technology-wise. They need to learn how to create a folder on their desktop on their computer. I am there to help them, right? My new boss started saying, hey, that's out of scale of work. What did you do for that customer in this appointment? Oh, you showed them how to navigate Google? Well, that's actually not what we do. So you need to not do that anymore. And then so it started becoming... I started getting like interrogated on all my regular customers, on anytime I went overtime. Like, we have 20 minutes per appointment, but you can have 30 minutes or an hour for it. Sorry, am I ranting, guys? I'm sorry. But they even cut my hours down to like bare minimum. And they need people right now. They're like spiting themselves. Like, they need people so bad, but I think they've been trying to punish me because I'm so directly going against them, saying you can't do that service for them because I know the training. Yes, that's my job. Well, yesterday, um, oh, dude, the favoritism is unreal. If you do not, like, so, my coworkers, they all go out together, which is awesome. And in the beginning, of course, they invited me to participate and stuff. But I had to explain to them, they don't, some of them I have told about what I do. Most of them do not know. So I've told them, I'm sorry, guys, like, I have these other responsibilities I have to get to. I have something on Wednesdays that I do, like, I just can't, I can't go out and drink. And I just don't do that anyway. But then you become outside. Like, they're super cliquey. All my coworkers and my bosses, they're super cliquey. If you do not sip the Kool-Aid, they do not like you as much. And what's it called? So anyway, yesterday, guys, yesterday, one of my regulars came in. This regular, again, elder. She needs help most of the time understanding Norton antivirus. She gets a notification on her Google Chrome. She takes a picture and she asks me, can you tell me what this is and why? You know? Simple stuff. She's been trying to apply for a job that's really important because she needs a job. And she doesn't understand how to convert files from JPEG to PDFs and upload them. That's in my scope of work. My boss was getting seriously angry at me because it wasn't in my scope of work. Yesterday, my regular asked me, hey, would you mind printing me, do you guys have like a list of what you guys can do? Because I had to tell her, I'm sorry, my boss won't let me. They're really coming after me right now, so I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. So, understandably, she was like, can you give me a printout of the things you can do? I go to the back, I talk to my boss, and I say, hey, can you give me a printout of the things we can do? And he's looking at it, he looks it up, and in real fucking time, guys. In real fucking time. And his other, like, underling, who's also, I guess, technically one of my superiors, comes over, and he's kind of, like, tag teaming. He's like, yeah, you can't do that because blah, blah, blah. Like, he's echoing what my boss is saying. In real time, we pull up the scope of work paper. In real time, it literally says, my whole job, it says my job is to answer any related tech or what's called, I forgot exactly the word they use, but basically tech related question the client has. If they have a membership, and all these people do, you have to answer any question they have within reason. Like, you can't, obviously, like, there's some obvious things you can't do, right? But it said listed. You can help them with email. You can help them with web browsing. You can help them with understanding the internet, basically. And I had to watch my boss's face as he's reading it to me. And I said, oh. And then he tried to say, he and my other fucking superior tried to say, well, they literally said, well, no, email doesn't mean like email. Oh, no, web browsing doesn't mean web browsing. That's more like if they need to know, like, how to go through their downloads or something. I was like, you guys are making shit up. Hey, right? You guys are making shit up. But at least now, one of the reasons this is, end rant. I know that was way too long-winded. The reason this is so significant to me is because I have had, like, mental breakdowns, and, like, my life has been really, really treacherous because of how bad it feels at my job. Because when I walk in the room, the palpable disdain I feel, just the feeling that your job is at risk, and this horrible feeling that you have to tell old people who need help that you can't help them when you know that's your job. Like, so to see that happen, it was just like, holy shit, you know? So I might contact HR. I think someone said something about HR. Hold on one second. Oh, Evangel says his mom is sitting nearby and has heard y'all. She says her soul is uplifted. Oh, Momulus, you rule. Momulus rules. Momulus, your son Evangelus is so cool. It is a delight. Evangelist is a delight in our world. Thank you for creating such a loving and intelligent and incredible person. You must also be the same, I imagine. Um, Elnux says standard operating procedure. Right. Yeah, that's what SOP means. Portion says boss sounds like he's the boss from The Incredibles. I don't remember the boss from The Incredibles, but probably. Common says that's terrible. Honestly, you should get in contact with the HR if you're feeling mistreated. I'm really thinking about it. I I am one for contact HR. Like, you don't owe anybody anything. But what I'm wondering is, what do I want out of it? Like, what it would be the point? Because I'm afraid of HR asking me that. It's like, okay, well, what do you want us to do about it? And I have to be prepared to be like, I want this and this and this, or whatever. I don't know. Hold on. Relmax is ranting. It's your stream, Yolk. You're good. Yeah, but the stream is for the Dream Supreme. The stream is for everybody, not for me just to rant. Kat says, "Oh my God, what toxic place after work? A company's goodwill to clients should be its core. It really should be, especially for the place I work. I'm not even kidding you. All the training that was for this job was it literally said your number one priority is to make sure a customer leaves with a smile on their face. To go above and beyond to assist the customer in any of their tech related needs." And I'm like, this is a great job. This is a great job. Yeah, Cosmic, email doesn't mean email. I just looked at him in the face and I saw both of them try to explain away, and I was just like, go fuck yourself, you know? Evangelist says common management training and education is utterly deranged in part, and just part of the reason why this kind of nonsense is so normalized. Deranged. Yeah, it is. It's so dystopian because so often the corporate training has nothing to do with what they actually want or expect or will accept of you as an employee. Like, their whole spiel's about, like, we care about inclusion and we have an open door policy. Fucking hardly ever. The boss, store boss, like, my boss goes drinking with one of my coworkers that is 19 years old. like all together. I'm like, you are all insane. You are all insane. Kyle says, I felt this disdain awkwardness at my last place of work. It's soul draining. I remember that, Kyle, and that's one of the reasons, like, not only is it inspiring to see you have left that place, but it also was, like, I was so excited for you to, like, not be in that situation. My nose always leaks whenever we're doing streams. Damn it. I have tried to get different jobs, but for some reason the job market is really bad right now. That's one of the reasons, too. This past year, they cut my hours back like crazy, but also I just got too sick to work full time. So this Patreon has been a huge, huge game changer for me. And one of the reasons why I have to prioritize it above everything else, because I'm treating it like it's a new job. And it's also one of the reasons why I'm so grateful for you guys, because it is really, like, not that that's your responsibility, but you guys have no idea, like, how like, holy fuck, you know? Cosmic said, definitely contact HR. It's not for the mistreatment you're going through, then at least for the clarification of your scope of work. Yeah, definitely. It's insane, because, like, the type of appointments we're even allowed to schedule per SOP. There's, like, these different types that allot for more or shorter time because they want to make more money. They have told us you cannot schedule tutorials 30 minutes or 60 minutes. They just made that up. They're just like, nah, don't do that, because it doesn't, like, but that's what the person needs, you know? And then I get literally my hours fucking cut, and I get what's the right word? Scolded. I don't mind being told, hey, you're messing up, or hey, can you change this? I could take that so easily, but to actually be scolded in a tone that's, like, real kind of, like, talking down to in front of everybody else for my job, like, it's insane. My mom says your boss doesn't understand what neither SOP nor SOW are, and you should totally get his butt HR hammered. I definitely think I will. Thank you, Mom Julis, Evangelist. Elnex, wait. Elnex says, speaking of jobs, I'm starting training for my new one next week. Let's go! Congrats! Big Pop, what do you do? Oh my god. Elnex says, I've been secretly working on my secret goal of getting a job since joining this community. So basically, I was jobless till last week. Elnex. In fact, big confetti rain. That's a huge accomplishment, and just in time for the new year. How exciting! Elnax says, so I might not be able to watch streams as much, but I'll still be on Discord when time allows. No problem, Elnax. And I will have to make room for everything, as you will see as we go through the stream. We are going to have to take the Dream Supremes bi-weekly. Every week it's too much because by like the weekly schedule I have, I start preparing for the live streams when I'm actually doing it well on Fridays, and I usually work through the weekend sometimes. So I have like just very little time to prepare and make like a thumbnail. Honestly, the thumbnail's the fucking killer, but so I'm going to move the Dream Supreme live streams bi-weekly, but I'm going to be working on and hopefully being able to provide some other... Oh, yeah! I'll get into this later. But there's going to be a lot more content made this year, so hopefully in between the live streams will be stuff to keep y'all afloat. Evangelist says, Mom Julius says, make him write you a new job description and make it his problem on his hours. That's a great... Mom Julius is savage. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Wizpill says, you actually have time to sit down. So actually have time to sit down. What the hell did I miss? And what do you do on YouTube? First time caller, long time subscriber. Okay, Wizpill. Let me answer that really quick. So Wizpill, thank you for sitting down with us. So my YouTube career started when I first started. I guess I was making a variety of videos that are now actually available. I took them down on this main channel, but they are available on Patreon. But I did a leg hair tutorial. I did music videos. I really wanted to use YouTube to just create whatever kind of creative video I wanted to make. But I took it down when I became YOLKNESS instead of Yolk because I really wanted to focus in on the content I wanted to make. So I started focusing on virtual reality vlogs. I love virtual reality, and I wanted to be known as a virtual reality content creator. I would still be doing that if the 3D camera I use, the 360 camera I use, the proprietary editing software, the only software you can edit and stitch their particular proprietary equirectangular footage type has to use this software. Samsung 1,000% dropped the software. It is now non-functional, so you cannot stitch. You can stitch, but your whole footage in 360 VR comes out black no matter what you do. I have tried 100% everything, and there's nothing I can do. Anyway, I would still be doing VR content if that were the case. So I was using YouTube to build this sort of like world and culture with different types of content, but also using it as a musician to put music videos and to post my songs. Over the last year, we started this Dream Supreme live stream as a community to help each other identify and then pursue our dreams and goals all together. And that just became like the most consistent content I started making. Like, I don't consider myself a live streamer, but it became that because the community became so like consistent and active. But starting this year, actually, I'm taking YouTube full time as my main platform, and I'm gonna be posting vlogs every week. So it's gonna become some about that. It's still gonna be about music videos and stuff. I would say that's gonna be yeah. So it's gonna be kind of like a vlog channel, I guess. But eventually, so one of the main goals I'm gonna go for this year too is to get back into the egg ship, to do transmissions from the egg ship. Now that I have this badass green screen. So it's gonna be more sci-fi leaning, maybe towards the middle to end of the year. So even something like this, like a Dream Supreme live stream, might take place from the egg ship. So Yeah. Hope that answers your question about what I do on YouTube. Whizpill. Outside of YouTube, there's other stuff I do, but this is what I do on YouTube. Like on the Patreon is going to become like the place to get limited and exclusive merch. So this month I'm doing an art print and sticker sheet. Every month I'm going to be doing something. Next month I might do a zine. Might do a tote bag the next month, you know. So every month is like a physical or digital goodie. Yeah. Elnack says it's not that easy to report people to HR in some companies because sometimes HR is a part of the problem. They're either inadequate or part of the toxic culture or unstaffed. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm afraid of too. This company culture I work at is so insane. Like the ass kissery, like the sipping of the Kool-Aid. It is like the egos of my bosses are crazy. To me. Potion said, careful with HR. Sometimes their job is to protect the company. What I would do is document their inappropriate behavior in case you need to contact the Better Business Bureau on them. That's also a very good and solid idea, Potion. Thank you. I'm definitely going to do that as well. I already have some things documented with this particular boss because as somebody, I don't know why, I have horrific memory. When I'm at my job, I will forget the most basic tenets of my job. And it's very disturbing, and it makes me have mental breakdowns all the time. Because I'm like, do I have dementia? Like, what is wrong with me? But when I have to ask my boss, how do I do this again? He gets this expression on his face like I'm the biggest fucking moron he's ever seen. Certain employees will come talk to my boss because they have to. And they'll ask a question that my boss determines to be redundant and stupid. The second that person leaves the vicinity, my boss says out loud to everyone, I fucking hate so-and-so. They are so fucking stupid. I know because I feel from the way he treats me, the way he talks about anybody, everybody. I know the second I'm out of that room, he is talking shit about me. I can feel it, you know? So, yeah, anyway. Fuck. Damn it. Kat says, Yolkness, your company's behavior is utterly unprofessional. Your demand equals, I want to do expressly what my job description states without micromanager interference. Yes. Elnack says, I have a little story about how I lost my last job. Oh, please share if you'd like. Whizpill says, Patreon is basically a job that explains why you're doubling down on this YouTube stuff. Yeah, Patreon 100% is a job because I am now employed by my Patreon. And it's wonderful because it allows me to do the only thing I know how to do, the only thing I'm really actually capable of doing, like creating stuff, and my favorite thing, which is giving you guys stuff. That is my favorite thing. I am getting paid to give you guys stuff, and that is my favorite thing. I would give you guys stuff all the time if I could afford it. Just be like, yay, here's something sent to you. So it's wonderful. But also, don't worry, the Dream Stream live stream I will never put cost on this. This will never be behind a paywall ever. If anything ever is, maybe I'll sell like Dream Supreme shirt or something, and then but still then I'm not gonna be like $60 for a t-shirt. No, it's gonna be like the most cost effective thing. Anyway, Elmax says, my last job had a parking issue, and basically I left because I got yelled down to because they couldn't agree on how their own parking rules were. So the person whose spot I took threw tantrum. Oh, Jesus. Kyle says, Momulus takes no prisoners. Momulus is cutthroat. Cosmic says, seeing that early Yolk stream was really sweet. Just seeing you jam out in the garage is very inspiring. Oh, Cosmic, did you see the VR vlog? Yeah, that was fun, huh? Cringy in a way, but fun. Oh, man. Whizpill, if I can answer you, my favorite thing to do is to integrate, like, in the old VR vlogs I made, I would integrate 3D graphics into my VR, my 360 like real footage, I would like input the egg ship or some character like the Grid Man or Stee, another character. The world, the medium of 360 and VR is so inspiring to me, and there's so much I still want to do. Wizbill, you might be interested, since you're interested in tech and stuff. On my YouTube channel, I have a playlist of the virtual reality content I've made. Some are not there, some I took down, but the ones that are there, maybe you'll be interested in it because it integrates like 3D graphics and 360 space. Elmex says, thanks, I appreciate that. If I had asked you, you would have, if I had asked, you would have helped with references or job searching like when Saber needed help. I wanted to do what I could on my own because that's just how I am, but it's nice having a safety net like you guys. Once I finish my training, I'll let you guys know what I do. Don't want to count my eggies before they hatch, you know? I totally understand. And I'm sorry, unless your last job ended so dumb like that over a tantrum. That's insane. But yeah, I totally understand too, wanting to do on your own, and good for you. It's awesome to accept support when you need it, but it's also awesome to do it yourself because you build that skill set. Good for you, Elnax. But yeah, looking forward to hearing what you do now that I've told you what I do. Oh god. Mark, hey Mark, long time no see. Confetti Pop. And Mark, I am so glad you're here today because I really wanted to congratulate you on your book being published. Please hold. We have missed you, Mark. I've been wondering about you. But guys, Mark published a book. Look! Mark Canfield. He published a book. Isn't that amazing? Look, it's our egg. How about that? I can't even imagine what it would take to write a book. So, super congrats to you. In fact, big confetti pop, Mark. I haven't had a chance to fully read it yet. I got through the first few pages, but I haven't had much time to read. But it is on my nightstand. Like, I'm ready to read it. You know, I look at it all the time. And it's very inspiring. And next says, oh wait, I already read that part. Wishpill says, I believe we're in the same city, so come by our studio to do more content creator related things. I've reached out into hiring animators for 2D and 3D. Interesting, what do you mean? Hold on, catching up. Ash says, got my hands free enough to post some journal pics to Discord. But also I get going out drinking just to fit in at the workplace. I actually have been that 19-year-old at the bar. I know, you know, I don't judge 19-year-olds for doing that. In fact, the one I'm talking about, the 19-year-old talking about, I love her. She's awesome. And one of the reasons I haven't said anything to HR about that particular situation is because I don't want to have any negative effect on her in her life. She's making her own life decisions. And she works too hard to have someone like me just take that away. But I definitely keep it in my, not to sound like a blackmailer, but I definitely keep it in the back of my pocket to think that if, like, it's just nice to have something in your pocket where you're like, you can act like you're fucking better than me and that you hate me to my bosses, but it's like, but I also know your shit, you know? Not your shit as in you are shit, but I know your stuff. I know, like, you know? Evangelist says, one of the reasons why I've always been terrible at service work is my lack of patience for office politics and bad managers. Much strength and support. Thank you, Evangelist. Yeah, if I can avoid it, I would like to not work for a corporation again. Not like this. I want to help people. That's all I want to do. Cosmic says documenting stuff. Oh shit, where'd it go? Documenting stuff is a great idea. My last job owed me thousands and tried to pretend they didn't when I was they didn't know what I was talking about when they let me go. What, dude? That's crazy. Saberlag is here! Saberlag! Where did you work before, Cosmic? Kyle said, dude, my last job with my boss, my last job, my boss wanted me to be a self-starter or whatever. Or, no, self-starter. And whenever I did do something extra by myself, I was always being micromanaged, shut down. So then I did exactly what he asked, and it wasn't enough for him. Don't you hate that too? It's just like, what do you want? You know, you're making it inhospitable and unsurvivable out here. Vangelist said, send you. Okay, thank you, Vangelist. Thank you. Cosmic said, had to step away. Not sure what I missed out, but I carried on. Vangelist says, to Kyle, my mom has classically been a project manager brought in to obliterate bad project managers. Are you serious? So your Vangelist, your mom is a vigilante? A corporate vigilante? Someone needs to make a zine about that. That's amazing. Saber likes what I miss. Are our Dream Supremes achieved yet? Actually, yes, Saber. A lot of our Dream Supremes are achieved, and we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that, because that majorly includes you, mister. Kyle says, I will go to battle for her, Vangelist. We must defend her. just name time and place. Good project managers are held in deep appreciation in my heart. 100%. Potion said, oh, shit. I like VR stuff a lot. The stuff I made last year was all about avatars that live in social media cyberverse. But the platform I'm using is shutting down, so I'm losing my site next month. Potion. No. Is there any way to, there's a way to, download all your site code, right? And then repopulate it somewhere else? That fucking sucks. But Potion, oh man, I was just reflecting when I made this thumbnail on your Eggi, your design, and I was reflecting on your work, and I was like, what the hell, man? Your work is so crazy. Your work is so, I love the universe that you have. It's so stylized and specific. I can tell a Potion piece anywhere, I feel like. Yeah, everyone's saying congrats to Mark, right? Hold on. Rachel says, sometimes the best way to thread the needle with crummy managers is to just be able to say, listen, pal, friend, buddy, don't F with me. I'll take you with me with this info in my pocket. Yeah, I have to tread carefully, though, because then I can actually get in trouble for blackmail. For, what's it called? That's definitely an aggression, microaggression, a quid pro quo, a threat, you know. So I have to be careful about that. Wistful says, there's a spot called Poetic Research Bureau. Been meeting a lot of odd eggs like you over there. Come by and you'll feel around. Wait, Poetic Research Bureau? That sounds interesting. Let me write that down. What is that? Where's my pen? Pen! Poetic Research Bureau. What is that? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Poetic Research Bureau. How do you spell that? Poetic. Thank you, WizPill. I'll definitely look into that. Poetic Research Bureau. Sounds interesting. Mission accomplished, Saber like. Truly. Evangelist says, oh yeah, my mom spent most of her adult life as a freelancer with her own incorporated. No retirement benefits, sadly, but also very little BS. Pros and the cons, but a badass life lived, no doubt. Oh, good. Potion says, yes, I downloaded the assets so I can remake it. Good. I'm sure that'll be tedious and unfun, but it'll be glorious once it's done. What? Cosmic says, I worked at a small VR arcade. I wasn't getting a proper wage, and they never paid out my sick days. Honestly, they owed all the employees a lot of money. Oh! Why do I remember this? We must have talked about this. Was it in Was it in a mall? Cosmic? Was it in a mall? um, I almost worked for a VR arcade, and I just got a bad vibe from them, and I was like, no. Retaliation! Yes, Ash, thank you. That is the thing I was saying that I will get in trouble for. Okay, guys. So now that we have caught up, let's take a second to reflect. Do you guys recognize this? Do you recognize this? The dream book? Is Oriana, are you still here? Is my oh, Christ. Oh, I almost made such a huge mistake. Oh, Lord. The cosmos has smiled upon me today. Cosmic, that's why yesterday though, when I was talking to you, sorry, this is all fucking being weird. I was just laughing to myself because, and I told you I would tell you later about what was going on. I was just laughing. I couldn't believe the comedy. The comedy of my boss being such a dick to me and literally building up a case in his own head about why I was a bad worker and why he hates me. And then to see his face change. And he was nicer to me after that, to be honest. He actually said goodbye to me and said, have a good weekend. Like, I think he felt bad for being a dick to me because he realized that, we love a smiling cosmos. Okay. So, last year, guys, over this past year, Ports and Piggy, I don't know if she's here, but Ports and Piggy climbed Mount Fuji. That was a huge goal for her. So, we're going to fire off confetti pops into the sky right now. I should have a special, and we're going to let the confetti pop rain while we're talking about this. I should have a special, firework confetti pop that sounds like fireworks. I'll do that maybe next year if I remember. Mistake Boy, I don't think he's here, but he created an EP and visualizer and learned Blender and made a website, which was badass as we all recall. Kyle graduated from uni, made his die. I remember that in the beginning of the Dream Supreme, that was a big goal. You wanted to finish molding this particular die. And you made business cards, right? And last but not least, you created your improv community and got involved and did some events. And now, starting into the new year, you have a pretty good foothold, a pretty good place to start, Those are all huge. All huge. You got a job, too. I know that was a big one for you, but you got a job. And then you left it because it was toxic and terrible. So that's a double win in my book. Getting the job and also leaving it. Double win. You know what I'm saying? Elsa, I don't think she's here right now, but she had so many things going on this year, and I wish I was more diligent about writing down each and every one, but she did complete her summer course. She had this, she worked for a theater company over the summer, and it was a lot of work, and she even went to a different state for it. But she did it. A little Miss Independence, and we love her. We're proud. Oh, I forgot. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 3 confetti pops. 1. That one's for Kyle. And this one's for Elsa. But now she's moved to Boston. I think it's Boston, right? She finished her course. And she got a job. Again with a theater company, I think. She's just kicking ass. She's out there kicking ass. And she's too busy being here because she's kicking so much ass. Saber-like, we have been beside you. Through the hardship of your whole ass foot surgery, the fear leading up to the surgery, the recovery time of the surgery, the point in the healing process when you're so isolated and having such a hard time, but you didn't give up, and also having to pack up everything, move to a whole new city, but you also had a successful void ship show, and I know I remember how stressful it was for you when you got to Baltimore and you were feeling like you didn't even really get a good start because of your foot was still healing. You couldn't go out to the shows the way you wanted to. And I remember how panicked you were about trying to get a job because the stresses were adding up and the car fell apart. But you put yourself out there and your foot healed. And now you've even been to different events, meeting different people. And now you're out there slinging olive oil and vinegar. You learned like a whole new skill set. You're an olive oil and vinegar connoisseur. So fucking more pops to you. More pops to you. You know what I'm saying? Marcus, I don't think he's here. I need to check in with him again. I think he's going through a little bit of a hard time. But we love Marcus. Marcus. And I don't know where Marcus is in his plans about things right now, but we saw Marcus go from 2 years of not leaving his house really to going out and getting a job. Like he went out, he went out one time, had an anxiety attack, had to return home. It was a big event for him. And then he went out again, and then got the job, and then worked a few days, and felt really great about it. I think it fell through. I think plans changed, but it doesn't take away from the fact that he was able to overcome agoraphobia. He even started writing poetry every day. And unfortunately, he did get his heart squished, crushed, and destroyed. And I'm sure that's kind of playing into wherever he's at now. We're going to have to follow up with him. But no matter even if we have to take steps back, no matter even if our plans are forced to change, he accomplished huge things. I cannot state enough. Overcoming agoraphobia is one of the hardest things to do. It has to be up there with like putting down or working on an addiction or something. It's an addiction to comfort in some sense. So Marcus, I don't know if you're watching this, but wherever you are, we love you, and I'm immensely proud of you. I was so stunned by your strength, and I know it's there for you still. Yeah. So big confetti pop to Marcus. And I've already said, but Eggi Mark, fucking published a whole ass book. What the fuck? Mark published a whole ass book. What the hell? That was his goal. He wanted to publish. He actually had other goals too, but this was a huge one. And he wanted to start writing the second and third. I think he already did start writing it. And I'm sure he's working on that now. But that's fucking rad as hell. Beck is here. Hi, Beck. Beck. Okay. So Monochrome Aki, I have Night Feather wrote down because you completed. I remember when you first started talking about Night Feather as something you wanted to complete. You were talking about finishing a particular guitar part, but obviously you've surpassed that point. Believe me, as someone who can't even release a song a year, I can. It's one of my focuses this year, but it's fucking hard. It's fucking hard. Okay. I don't know why, but it is. So Monochrome Aki's vision this past year, his Dream Supreme, was about finishing Night Feather and filming a music video for it. And though he is still in the mixing and mastering portion of the song, he still wrote the song. He still completed the song. And he still recorded all the parts to the song, which is, writing a song has these huge phases. The writing, the preliminary recording to get the idea down, the revising, and then the actual finished recording portion where you are recording the final vocals, the final guitar, the final drums. That is one of the most mind-bending, difficult times because you get in your head, man. You start hearing the metronome in your dreams because you're just trying to be a perfectionist about the final recording. It's such a hard phase. He did all that. Night Feather is almost done, and that's a huge accomplishment. Maury, I don't know if Maury's here, but Maury, hold on. I have her actual, or their Dream Supreme here. Give me 1 second. Maury. Let me see. Okay, so on Maury's Dream Supreme, they did select It's Okay to Share, to talk about the Dream Supreme. So, Maury's Dream Supreme according to July 31st, 2024, submitted at 2:15 p.m. Their dream was to 1. Make a career out of the arts. 2. Become my best self, mentally and physically. 3. Continue to learn and progress through whatever comes. And their fear, their obstacles that they were afraid was going to get in their way was lack of motivation, lack of inspiration, lack in confidence, lack in knowledge, time blindness, social anxiety. Gosh, a lot of personal excuses, they say. That's not my words. I'm just reading what they said. But I would like to point out, one of the things that I noticed this past year is Maury started this knitting thread in the Discord that became a very fruitful community for Cosmic and I think Elnax, right? And through that project, we've seen Maury start and complete really incredible knitting projects. And anytime Maury posts a piece of their art, like a drawing or what's it called, like a fit, Fashion Friday fit, they have such a palpable, well-defined aura about them and style and artistry. I hope that they feel closer to their goals. And I know they have a lot of physical issues that they've been tackling too, which I put down as, in my book, that is an accomplishment for Maury to have gone after their, to even like follow through with doctor's appointments, to be on the ball about that is such a tedious accomplishment and task. So I wrote down that Maury accomplished this last year. Friendship in the Eggi community, like really developed a little corner for themselves. Made lots of knitwear and tackled health. I don't know if Maury's here, but big confetti pop to Maury. Sorry guys. You know what? I feel like this confetti pop's not big enough. I don't know about you guys. I need it to be a little bigger. Hold on. Okay. I need it to be like bigger. Bigger. Yes. As big as can be. Why are you over there now? Stop it. Be down here. It's just gonna be where it wants to be, I guess. Confetti rain. No. No. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Please forgive. Please forgive. Okay, confetti pop is up there now. Damn it. I don't want that. I want it to be. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I know it's gotta be kind of annoying. Can you be down here? Yay! Okay, we're getting there. What the hell? It's so weird. It doesn't want to move. Okay, that's good enough. There. Big enough. Let me catch up on what you guys are responding to really quick. That way we can all really soak in the juice of the community support. Kaz says, "Oh, thanks for all the hype and helping pointing out those things." Oh yeah, I didn't spend any time actually reflecting on my own accomplishments this last year. I'll probably do that tonight. But I think it is important because I, for one, so readily, so masochistically forget my accomplishments, and I don't celebrate them as much as I should, and I don't appreciate myself for them. And I know that a lot of us do that. So it might seem like small potatoes to you, I'm not sure. But Kyle, I find what you've been able to accomplish this year to be symphonic. Like just in accordance with what you wanted, And I think that I mean, from what I can see, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you just seem to be more expressed, more in touch with yourself in some ways than ever. And I know you're going through a rough spell right now, maybe some burnout, some lostness, which is of course a part of the process, but I think you're amazing, Kyle. Cosmic says, "I'm so happy to hear of all the progress everyone's made this last year." Me too, right? And we've all gotten to witness it side by side with each other. Saberlight says, y'all have been such a lifeline to me this past year. I can't thank you enough. Oh, Saberlight, we love you so much. Oh. In fact, big confetti pop. Oh, yeah, that's a more satisfying confetti pop. Beck says, congrats, Marcus. Yes, congrats, Marcus. Saberlight says, it's so lovely hearing all of our achievements from this year all together at once. Isn't it? Yeah, like I said, we kind of forgot that we really did that. We really did that. We really did all those things, and we really did grow. And we really did try. You know? Beck says mixing and mastering can be one of the hardest parts. Oh, the ear fatigue. The goddamn ear fatigue. Even worse. I think one of my purchases this year will be a better monitors. I have really outdated and dented monitors. It is really... And the table I use is just a plank of wood. So it reverbs sound. It doesn't diffuse sound well enough. It kind of like turns into a giant drum. It gives me the wrong impression of when I'm mixing. Even when I use headphones, they're so drastically different. The headphones are really flat, so it's easier to mix, but that's why my mixes are either too stuffy or they're too... Yeah. I hope to improve my mix this year. And I'm definitely going to be following Smokey's tutorial as soon as I get back to mixing. Monochromachi says, if you haven't already, I posted a section of Night Feather on Discord Music Share. I did see that, but I didn't get a chance to listen to it. Thank you for reminding me, Monochromachi. If it's okay with you, Aki, can we listen to Night Feather here on the stream? By the way, guys, do not be shy. If there's anything you want to share with us that you did this past year or recently or anything, let's talk about it. Because this is the time to just soak in the soup of our collective confetti. Our individual and collective confetti. Cosmic says, Mori and Elnax have been great friends to me. I'm glad that I was able to talk to them early on into joining the community. They really made me feel welcome. I know. It was so Cosmic. It was so cute to see you and Mori and Elnax start your own little friend group. I can't wait to depict that in the comics. I want to show, because sometimes it feels like this in my life. Like, it might be in the middle of the night or something, or if I'm working really hard on something, and I have my tea, and I'm walking around in my muumuu and my windbreaker, and I'll hear on my computer, ding, 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 and I'll go over and I'll look, and I'll see all you guys, like, talking and having your own little universes. And I want to depict it in the egg ship, like, maybe I'm working on something, or maybe something in the middle of the night, and I just hear, like, like, the Eggies talking, and then to see you guys, like, in the middle of the night, in a cluster, like, conspiring something, planning something, knitting something. I do want to have a comic where, in part of the comic, where you guys are all knitting something crazy together. Like, and it just, like, day after day gets bigger and bigger and bigger in, like, a funny comical way, and then it'll be useful. Like, it'll come in handy and save the day somehow, whatever you guys are knitting. I can't wait to do the comics. It's gonna be so fun. Kyle says, I feel Mori has been a really supportive member of this community, like, very welcoming. 100%. Definitely one of the most active, supportive people. Elnex says, of course, Cosmic, and I'm sure Mori would be happy to hear that. I'm not into cliques, but I like our little group. Yeah. Isn't it sweet that you can have your cliques? Cliques are usually negative in the sense that they can be exclusive, right? Like, you can't sit at a table with us. But I think the thing that's different here is you guys are so welcoming that anybody could join that group, and I'm sure you guys would be welcoming, so it's beautiful. Saberlight says, Yolk, this whole group is a massive accomplishment on your part, and that deserves an ultimate celebration. Well, you know what? Confetti popped in me. Thank you. It was such a challenge to I wasn't here every week, as we know. I did try my best. And it was such a challenge to come up with all the thumbnails and to be here when I was sick or having a hard time or having a migraine or something. But it was so worth it. Getting to hang out with you guys is so worth it. So thank you guys for being here. And yeah. I wouldn't trade this community for the world. Not the whole stinking world. Okay, hold on. Cyberlike says, I helped tune a studio last year. We ended up opening up the drop ceiling so we could dampen an air duct to make the sound right. Holy shit. That's dedication. Elnex says, Yolk's been noticing our chatter. Scatter. I like the idea. I really want to represent in the comics on the egg ship this feeling I have with you guys, this magical feeling of we're all co-working in this space together, the Discord, you know? And we all joined relatively strangers, and it's through the Discord and it's through talking regularly that we get glimpses of each other. We start opening up, we start sharing things. I love the idea that, like, in the egg ship, at least in the comics, you guys all appear one by one as eggs, like eggs, you know, and then you hatch, and then you are you. And I love the idea that as the story progresses, everyone's personality comes out, and everyone has their episode, has their we all get to know them, you know, in the same way we've all gotten to know each other. This feeling of family, strangers initially, but also family, you know, as we float through the void together, overcoming obstacles and asteroids. I can't wait to have, like, little missions too. Like, I have this daydream about the egg ship, you know, going to different planets for different reasons. Like, a reoccurring mission is gonna be to get coffee beans, because I live off coffee beans. So going to different, like, terraformed planets to get their version of coffee beans, and then maybe an Eggi, like we're trying to be low key, but an Eggi does something that catches the attention of the town, and then we have to do something, you know, like different adventures like that, you know. I'm really excited about things like that. Oh, I can't wait to brainstorm with you guys about different episode topics or different comic topics. And the way we're going to do the comics too is it'll be available for digital download for free, but it'll also be available for physical purchase for, like, something really affordable, nothing crazy, that we will all share in the funds of, unless you've opted out. Okay, I can't wait. It's going to be so fun, guys. What a project, huh? Anyway, Saberlick says, I need to get back into streaming movies on Discord. Been too long. Gotta figure out the best time. Yeah, I know that's been a comfort for some people too that you've developed. Hold on, where am I? Holy crap, where am I? Aki says, I feel shy, but yes, share on stream. But I overcooked the drum mix for the track. Been there. That's okay. It's lovely. It's lovely to hear where things are, you know? And then see how they don't have to be perfect upon first hearing, you know? Cosmic says, oh, anyone should check out the crocheting thread. You've got to see the amazing stuff that people make. In fact, let's plug that. So guys, in the Eggi Discord, I believe it is under, at the bottom, on the left side, under the Dream Supreme tab, there's Brainstorm, and then under Brainstorm, there's a sub-thread called Fiber Art Dreams. So by the way, guys, if you have a niche interest, head to Brainstorm and create a tab, because it's about, you know, sharing the thing that you love, like your passion, your niche interest, and then other people might join. Or Brainstorm is also about if you're working on a project and you want input, share it there, and then anybody that's available can help give you input. You know? So sorry about coughing in your goddamn pupils. RB580 is here. Hi! Thanks for joining us, RB580. RB580, you know, it's been maybe in the last few months that you've joined us more regularly, right? I just want to say thank you for being here. It's been really cool to get to know you. Oh, Kyle says, to be honest, I didn't know there was a crocheting thread. Yes. So if you want to see, as Cosmic said, if you want to see what people are making, if you want to join in and try your hand at making something, head to the crocheting thread. That's Mori, Cosmic, and Elnax's kingdom. And it is flourishing. Okay, now that we've caught up, let's go back to the Dream Supreme book. Damn, my tissue fell down. Okay, Dream Supreme book. Um, Olaf, Smoky Robots. Smoky Robots had a huge Dream Supreme. They wanted to create tutorials that were polished and written well and filmed and edited well to 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 educate people on what he knows about music production, and he did that. And I didn't watch it fully because I'm gonna watch it soon when I go back to mixing my song. But he is an incredible musician. He is incredible at mixing and mastering songs. So he shared his knowledge with us, and it took him so much effort and time to make that, but he did it. So he also released a song and music video, which is badass. Fucking boom, bing, bada boom, bada bing. But yeah, I don't think Smokey's with us. He's been so busy lately. But he works full time as a car mechanic, I think a master car mechanic. So even in between his intense 10-hour work days, he's still managed to accomplish a lot of his Dream Supreme. So again, big pop to the bowl. And last but not least, Vangelis. Hold on. What I wrote down over the year was your PowerPoint improv, and more than anything, Vangelis, was your productivity. I'm gonna go back to your file here, but if I remember correctly, one of your Dream Supreme items was that you wanted to post weekly, you wanted to post regularly, and you are one productive mofo. I don't know how you do it, but you are an inspiration. You post high quality content. Even though you've been traveling back and forth and being with your mom and healing your mom and being there for your family, you still, you made it work. You filmed before you flew and then edited while you were out there. You made it work. And you have such a strong, dedicated community. I hope you're proud about yourself because you really accomplished those amazing things. And your PowerPoint improv is unparalleled. Unfucking paralleled. Let me go to your Dream Supreme form. Oh, I don't know if Trevor's here. We have an Eggi that doesn't comment very often, but they might watch the streams. Trevor Two Shreds. Oh wait, didn't say if it was okay to share their Dream Stream, so I won't talk about it. Here's Vangelis. Vangelis, is it okay to talk about your Dream Supreme? Also, Kat says, okay, I finally submitted my Dream Supreme info. Yay! Guys, by the way, I ask if you would go to www.YOLKNESS.com/Dream Supreme, not the Dream Supreme, /Dream Supreme, and resubmit this year's Dream Supreme sheet. That way I can add you to the book and be aware of where you're at, and we can cheer each other on. This time let's plan for the month. We're gonna go month by month, not for the whole year. So this is gonna be the Dream Supreme for January. And then every month we'll check in and follow up. Oh, okay. Vangelis has given me permission to read his Dream Supreme. And Vangelis' Dream Supreme. The first one was to untangle my living space into a comfortable place of creation and rest. The second was to release weekly videos and streams. The third was to complete an animatic for an action short film that stuck in my head. Well, though, I know you've had, you mentioned going into the new year, a big goal for you is to still untangle your living space. But, dude, even to accomplish any one of those things is incredible. And you've been traveling. You have been busy. You have not been home. You know what I mean? And yet still you've released weekly videos and frequent streams. To accomplish, this is the Dream Supreme. What I want to reaffirm to you guys too. The Dream Supreme is a chart. It's a map for which we in the egg ship go. You know what I mean? It's a map But it doesn't have to be followed strictly. It's a guideline. And it is okay. It is 100%. Please, if I may, if you feel any guilt about not accomplishing what's on your Dream Supreme page, that's okay. It's a part of the process. I didn't accomplish everything on my Dream Supreme. I accomplished a lot, but I didn't accomplish all of it. That's okay. Part of the process. What matters is that we even tried. What matters is we even put it down to paper, because putting down to paper and giving ourselves time to think about it, to put energy into it at all, that just snowballs. If not last year, then this year. You know what I mean? Take it from someone who has taken 5 years to accomplish one thing, 10 years to accomplish one thing. It's okay. You know? You did great. Let me... So the thing that Evangelist said was going to be an obstacle that they'll have to overcome is little room to work with, other obligations stalling me up, and analysis paralysis. Oh, Evangelist, I've been suffering with analysis paralysis so fucking bad these last months. I can't even believe the Patreon worked out. I can't believe I was able to pull that together, because I was like freaking out, so lost in everything this month. So I feel you on that. We're going to talk about that today. That's one of the reasons why I got all these different supplies, is I'm going to punch my analysis paralysis in the face with confetti, not my fists. I'm going to be like, pow, right to the face. Pow. You know? Let me just catch up real quick. Save Alexis, I was also unaware of said crochet thread. Oh my god, I feel like you're the oracle of the Discord. How could you have not known? Well, guys, now we all know. There is a crochet Discord thread, and it is thriving. Kat says, I want to relearn crochet again. Kat, you're in our Discord, right? I think I remember seeing you come in a long time ago. We'll join the thread Discord. Take on a project if you want. If not, that's okay too, but if you want, it's fun. Elmax says, we crochet and hash out stuff, so fair warning, it's a little mature-ish, but totally accepting of supportive behavior. What do you mean a little mature-ish? You mean immature? I'm not sure what you mean. Kat says, at Cosmic, my Gma had to reteach me that and knitting repeatedly, because I'd get started and then life would pull me away, and then I forget how again, but I bought some new gear, so I'm determined. Yes, determination! And that's, you have some knowledge rolling around back there, so that's going to help you out even more. Vandal says, I'm just lucky I grew up editing on a laptop. I know. Aren't we all? Man, if you can edit on a laptop, you can do anything. You know? I bet you're so swift for the trackpad, you probably, use multiple digits on the trackpad. You probably know shortcuts no one else knows about on a trackpad. Kat says, tell next, mature-ish. I'm 63. Is that mature enough? Are you really, Kat? Well, congratulations. And happy birthday, because I'm sure you had a birthday this past year sometime. Elmax says, maybe that's not the best word, more like super serious and broody. Are you guys really? That's so funny. Kat says, nuts. I dated mine for the year, but I can update it on monthly, because this is not a sprint. Oh yeah, Kat, feel free to submit it again. I can hold two for you. I can have the year one and the monthly. But it's going to be important if you would, sorry to ask us if you, Kat, but if you would resubmit a monthly one. That way we can have both. Elnax says, baby steps. Yeah. And Vandal says, animatic still in the menu. Hell yeah, that shit is still in the menu. You know what's on my menu still? The My Bad music video that I filmed and never edited. And I still have to finish animating from, 3 years ago? 3 years ago? Still in the menu. Because our dreams only give up if we do. Vandal says, my biggest path to overcoming analysis paralysis was low-key just going, what can I make right now? Even if it's not what I hope and dream to make. Oh, that's awesome. But that's partly a personality thing, I think. You know what? Any key or secret or cheat code that you discover for yourself, you never know if it's going to be the thing that shakes loose something for somebody else. So for anybody listening, feel free to share it, because you never know what's going to be the thing somebody needs to hear. Ilnex says, but Vangelis, I'm glad that you found a way through your analysis paralysis. I'm hoping that this helps me, my writing shit down. And being very aggressive. I have to take this on now from day one. I have to take this like a job. So I have to be very serious about it. Ilnex says, all I mean is it gets a little real regarding life talk and such. Oh, because I think what Ilnex means is we constantly get distracted and talk about stuff other than crocheting. That is amazing. I love that. I love the dichotomy of all this colorful yarn and knit in the backdrop all this serious life hardship talk in the backdrop of colorful knit. Cosmic says, which if talking about anything, sometimes those conversations can get deep, especially if someone needed someone to talk with. Oh, yeah, 100%. I'm glad you guys have each other for that. Ilnex says, Cosmic, yes, that's what I mean. It's got like 2,000 posts, but it's not all crochet related. Oh my god. You know what? I feel like... if we were to make any sort of like Dream Supreme merch as well, wouldn't it be fun to have like a ball cap of the channel you use the most? It could be like hashtag chaos mode or thread art dreams, and it could just be like an inside thing, or it could even be a patch. Ooh, that'd be cool to make patches for each channel, like almost like in a you know how in Harry Potter they had the different houses? Like that. You know what I mean? No? Vendel says, when I did my 7 daily videos last week, what the fuck? One of them was, oh god, I don't have time to film, I'll just edit a stream excerpt. And then it became the most successful vid of the week. What? Seriously? That's amazing. It's always that way. It's always the thing you think is so stupid and no one's gonna like that people like the most. Every single time. And the thing that you think is your fucking opus, no one gives a shit about. Alright guys, I want to remind you. 2 things. 1. January, the end of January, this whole next year, 2025, hopefully, will be nothing worth fretting about. But as we spoke about before, there is a chance this year might require us to activate in a particular way. I'm going to be leaving hints. I'm going to be trying to do what I can to prepare us as much as possible in whatever way I can. Because it's better to be prepared than not. I still want to tell you this month, and I'm going to say it as much as possible, especially this month, now that we're in it, start storing dry food. If in the event that the promised tariffs go into place, food is going to become very expensive. Everything is. Store up on toilet paper, store up on dry food. And I would do it before other people catch wind. Before things fly off the shelf a la COVID. Another thing I want to prepare people about, just my own observations. We're seeing the bird flu come around. It's spreading not just through birds, but not just through poultry, through chickens. It's spreading through the dairy industry this year. And it's in our water supply and spreading around in ways people don't fully understand. So, hold on. Oh yeah, and so with the proposed new administration's alterations or complete removal of FDA, the Federal Drug Administration, even with our regulations on the dairy and meat and chicken industry, we are still having these issues with illness in our meat and poor treatment and chemicals and So with the absolute removal of any standard of cleanliness or hygienic practices, I fear for our food supply. I fear for our water supplies in cities. Um, what I'm saying is, please store dry food. Please, please, please store dry food. In the worst case scenario, it will be life or death. Best case scenario, worst case scenario, I mean, having dry food will mean life or death in the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, we don't have to worry about it, but hey, we'll have a year's worth of dry food, you know? In the worst case scenario, I don't want to see any of you guys suffer. It's going to be really hard to conscience if I'm sitting over here with a pile of fucking dry food and you guys are just fucking suffering. You know what I mean? Anyway, so there's that. One second. Okay. Where's my window here? Okay, so I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll move on to planning for the next year. Now that we have sufficiently caught up. Let me see here. Okay, Kat says, yes, I'll resubmit a monthly one, and then I'll make a Discord night for myself to remind me to go there. Oh, how fun! A Discord night! You know? Let us know what night that is if you want, and then we can be there to welcome you. Like every Friday night or such. I'm not a huge fan of social media. There's just too much. Oh, I know, me too. I really am not a fan of social media. It's a necessary tool. But the Discord community, it has been really nice, especially if you find an interest that you have, such as knitting, because then it's like a direct feed of encouragement and someone you can talk to about it, you know? Elmax says, I'm not gonna activate this year. I know. Sorry. Elmax says, I know I'm gonna activate this year. Be sure it's my Chinese zodiac year, or because it's my Chinese year of the snake. Oh, let's go. Year of the snake. That's right. Oh shit. RB580 says, that's my Chinese zodiac too, Elmax. It will be interesting to see where this year goes. It will be. Cyberlike says they can't totally eliminate the FDA or any government agency without congressional approval. With larger numbers than they have, they might weaken it, but it won't be eliminated. Yeah. The only thing I prepared, really like kind of taking account for my preparations, is if they are intending on something, if it is a focus for them, then I'm going to take them seriously. And then in the best case scenario, you know, none of it comes to fruition and it's all hot air. Even by weakening it, our system is already so fucked and gross. By the way, Evangelist, you might become an American. How about that? Apparently there's, I don't know, another seemingly impossible task. But Trump has spoken about taking Canada. But surely there's no way other than violence. But surely there's no way. Kat says storing is always a good idea in the event of a natural disaster, if not political. 100%. 100%. And we can expect kind of crazy shit to be happening environmentally, weather-wise. So, yeah, you're right, Kat. Just dry food. It's just good. Evangelist says, it's a good time to have clean water on hand on your own terms. Right, I still want to figure out, I remember last time we talked about this, I was talking about, I need to figure out how to sanitize and purify water, and then we can show you guys, because how great would that be if we just had like a little way of doing it, like a little tutorial, a little DIY tutorial. Vandalist says, he's welcome to try. I'll give him both hands in Minecraft. I know. And can you believe this? Some of my clients at work are staunch Trump supporters, and they've said, they were like, Canada, actually Canada is okay with it. there's a lot of Trump supporters in Canada, and you'd be surprised, but like half of them are actually Republican minded over there. And I'm like, I don't think that's the case. I think Canada has a beautiful culture, and they want none of this. I think they enjoy their food regulations that say you won't have poisoned cereals. Um, Kyle says life straws, boiling waters, or water tablets are great ways. Yeah. Wouldn't it be fun to test them all, or at least do a review of them all and a pricing, so at least we know what's what. Okay, guys. So again, very important. I would like to put you in the book. I would like to consume your dreams every night and be able to cheer you on more closely. Do consider submitting your Dream Supreme through www.yolkness.com/Dream Supreme. In fact, I'm going to put it on the screen. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Boom. How about that? What do you think about that? It's kind of hard to see. Where should I put it? Maybe down there. Yeah. The link is also in the description of the video, just to make it easier. You could just click on the description of the video, and it's in there. Wait, does that look kind of silly down there? Guys, I have been so tempted to buy the Harvest Moon remake of It's a Wonderful Life. It's only like $25. Oh, what a cozy game. Okay. Vandal says, my bigger immediate fear is that my TFCon LA trip is in March and I need to double check food situations with people who want to eat out. Oh, yeah. Hopefully nothing will change too drastically by March, but who knows. Kat says, boil water to sanitize and make tea. It's easy to take bread and water and make it into tea and toast. Cyril Lake says, when I talk to Trump supporters now, I remind them that the election is over, so I don't need to change their mind, that we'll find out what happens, and that I hope I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, same. Same. But I do speak in terms of with people I recognize as being like me, to touch base with them, because people, they get paralyzed when they feel like they're the only ones. But if you know that the people around you are also ready to act if needed, then you feel like you can actually respond sometimes. So I try to, when I recognize that someone's like me, I try to just almost give them a tap, be like, okay, we're both on the same page. Kyle says, I'm happy to help teach you how to make bread. Yeast packets, keep for a year or so. Oh, Kyle, that would be fun. I can't have gluten, but that would be very useful information for everybody else. So, guys, now that that's all discussed, again, link right here. Be sure to submit your Dream Supreme. Another reason to submit your Dream Supreme is and be sure to click or not click let me know if it's okay to share your Dream Supreme, or if you do not want me to share your Dream Supreme. It's very important to know. Vendor says, I got friends who want to hit up Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, so I want them to keep track of stuff like the state of chicken. I know. It's so bad. It is so bad. The recalls we've had this past few months, we've had so many meat recalls. It's gross. We had even carrot recalls recently for salmonella. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm ready. Oh my god, 2 hours in. I meant to end this stream by now. Or at least by 4 o'clock. But because my whole room is a nightmare. It's such a mess. But one of my favorite things to do is to clean. To deep spring clean for the new year. I even got special cleaning supplies to do that. But it is time to make use of this here board. Okay. Hello. Okay. It doesn't want to focus. Oh. I wish... Maybe I should mirror this. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, there was a carrot recall. Isn't that crazy? How can I better... Maybe... I don't know. Okay. So, the first thing I'm going to do... I'm going to pop open this fucking sucker. This new one. To... This is going to be... I'm going to write down all the things I have to do that are floating around my mind that I need to touch the ground. I need them to get out of the air, out of my head, and onto the ground. Boots on the ground, so I can put them in their proper place and make a plan for them. Sorry, this is just not wanting to come off. Hello. Okay. Beautiful. Amia's green. Doop. QC. Yes. Yes. Okay. Or maybe I should use a bigger green though, because that way you could see better. It's gonna be better. Guys, it's gonna be the best year! Minus the fucking... potential doom. Okay. So we'll make sure that actually comes off better. Yeah. Okay. So... So. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh! Wait, Kyle says, I'm about to head out, but I'm going to cook up my Dream Supreme. Yes, Kyle! Big confetti to you. Thanks for being here. If you want to share your Dream Supreme later, please do. Oh, we have two. Oh, Cosmic. We have 3 whiteboards and a calendar. I'm South LA adjacent, like near an hour from anywhere. Like an hour from anywhere. Oh, awesome. You're in a good place, Alnaxen. Vandal says, when faced with a year of doom, it is a service to our friends and loved ones and communities to jam in as many pinpoints of brightness as possible. Each one is an anchor for somebody. That's true. That's how I feel too, is we still have to plan for as much confetti as possible. So the back of my head probably looks nuts right now because I didn't have time to wash my hair today. So don't judge me, okay? I don't have a mirror. I can't trim the back of my hair. I don't know. Okay. So I need to soft sides. Song and music video. And if you guys have a piece of paper and a pen, do this too. Let's just daydream. Right now we're dreaming. We're making a plan for all the things that we want to do this upcoming year. Most focus, all the things. And then, but with the focus on January. Vid. Soft size merch. Party hats. Patreon print. Dream Supreme. Dream Supreme. Oh, the chat window is covering the back of your head. Eggies are manifesting to be like, don't look. What else? Eggy figure. Eggy figure. Nighttime horror doll. My Bad music video. My Bad music video. No chill. Dim bulb. There's so much more. It's spooky because there's so much more I need to do, but I'm forgetting about it right now. I'm forgetting about it. Stationary, quarter stationary, quarterly, stationary, weekly YouTube, weekly vlog, insta hup vlog. TikTok content. Patreon posts. Patreon posts. What else? What else? It's so important, and I am forgetting it. What am I forgetting? Oh, zines. Zines. Oh. 3D Eggies. 3D Eggies. Dream Supreme Day. Or Dream Day. Dream Day merch. Or garb. Dream Day garb. New merch. Dim bulb video. Oh god. It's all flooding back. What? I'm not even saying anything. Dim bulb. That's a song. Video. And, oh! It was in my head and it left. It was so important. What was it? Oh yeah! I have to book shows. Book shows. Practice. What else, guys? What else? Zines. So zines are pretty important. Zines are really important. Comics. Confetti punk fashion. Audacity Curiosity Shop. Transmissions from the egg ship. Eggy figures. Soft side flowers. Eggy packaging. Okay. So this whole point of this, if you're doing this for yourself at all, is to just get everything that's in your head out of it. Put it down. These are all the things that need to be sorted. I know you probably can't fucking read them from there, but that's fine. They don't need to necessarily be read. But they do need to be planned for and broken down into bite-sized steps. So, I also need to add quarterly or seasonal merch and content. I always miss the seasons. I always miss like Christmas opportunity or Valentine's Day or like who wouldn't like I want to make special content for those holidays and I always forget. So I need to actually plan for that months in advance. Okay, what else? Cosmic says this whiteboard is really reassuring to see. I thought I had way too many plans for myself this year, so it's nice to see someone else planning to do it all. Oh, hell yeah! Because I may not accomplish it all, but I'm going to make every stride to do so, and I will at least accomplish some, if not most, of these things. That's how we move. You know what I mean? We stay passionate. Cosmic, do you want to share some stuff that you want to do this next year? Is there anything on your mind? It'd be really nice to hear someone else's vomit board. Yeah, anybody else want to share an itemized vomit board? What else? What else? So one of my main focuses this year. Oh, I'm over here. One of my main focuses this year is to do Patreon well, to really get a habit of it, to become a full-time YouTuber, meaning to post videos every week, to use TikTok as it's supposed to be used. TikTok, I don't use it personally, but it is a powerful platform, but you have to make particular content for it. So I'm going to diversify all my content on all different platforms. I'm not going to post the same thing to different platforms. Every platform is going to get its special content. Oh, this is really important. Form structured daily formula. Form daily formula. Content formula. So, like today, my rule of thumb is if I have the mask on, because I have to be kind of scarce with, oh, I need to fix my mask. Fix my mask. Did I put apply for shows? Book shows. And festivals. Okay. Oh, I also want to make mask videos. Oh, Lord. Party hats needs to be a little smaller. Mask videos. Party hats. Mask videos. Mask videos, mask ID. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So if I have the mask on, I want to utilize the time, not just for the practice, but I want to make sure that I am taking photos for Instagram. Instagram is really photo heavy, so I'm going to use Instagram mostly for like carousel type posts where you post a little video clip and a photo and a random photo, and you just make a little collage of like interesting things, short form content, like really, and 1 minute long hup vlogs where just like snapshots. But the reason it's something I need to take seriously and it's going to take a lot of thought is because to make hup vlogs on Instagram and stuff, you have to film vertical. To film the vlogs I'm doing now, you have to move it horizontal. So it's a totally different way of thinking. Like, you don't think to yourself, I need to film this event in my life twice. But I might have to, you know? So balancing out, like, if I have the mask on, I'm going to stock up on content. I'm going to film something for Patreon. Or take a photo for Patreon. I'm going to film something, a vlog for YouTube. I'm going to film some TikTok, Instagram, or do the live stream with you guys. So it's just I need to build a content formula. And I always forget to do anytime I have the mask on, I need to film a mask question video, because I have a bunch of questions stocked up that people have asked about my mask, so I'm answering them. But I always forget to do one of those things. And I also need to take pictures for thumbnails for the Instagram hup video, thumbnails for this kind of live stream, thumbnails for the vlogs. Always need to be taking pictures. So that's going to be crucial for me going into the next year to make all my dreams happen, is to develop a daily formula, or at least when I'm suited up formula. Okay. Let me catch up real quick. Sorry, let me just move this over a little bit. Catching up. Okay, Superlex says my dream supreme focus is entirely on Void Ship, and I'm farther along than any of you may realize. Been making moves in silence. Ooh, you've been holding out, Saberleg. Why do you gotta cliffhanger us like that? But that's awesome, and I'm so glad to hear it. In fact, big confetti pop to you. Vandals is like, oh, I can vomit. Thoughts. Well done. I got vomit skills, says Vangelis. Good confetti pop to you for that. I have mastered not throwing up. How about that? Monochromaki says seasonal content. Funny you mention it. I'm already planning February speech. Ooh, a speech? What are you doing a speech for? Monochromaki, February, Black History Month speech for work. Oh, that's awesome, Monochromaki. Can you remind me where you work again? You work at like a school format, right? Elnex says, I also don't plan on meeting up with anyone from this community for various personal reasons. Oh, that's okay, Elnex. If you ever change your mind, you know we're here. But if you don't want to, that's totally fine. Vangelis says, my vomit part 1. Bye, Vangelis. I feel like I should grade it. Posting weekly on YouTube. Streaming weekly on YouTube. Making verticals to also exist on shorts and reels. More collabs with more creators. My short film Animatic. Clean apartment. Oh, hell yeah, Vangelis. That, I feel like everything you've been doing this last year with your productivity really prepared you to really take off in those goals. You just reminded me. Reels, I need to like focus on reels and shorts. I feel like that's really holding me back that I don't do that. Unless it's nothing against anyone, but I wanna be able to have something private and close to my chest. Of course. You don't have to explain yourself. Superlex says I've got most of the first lineup confirmed. Part of the next lineup. Talking with a touring artist about a show in June and proposed the idea of partnering with a local show on an event. Fucking Saber! You accomplished more this year than you even told us. That's so amazing, though. I bet that feels great. That's gotta feel great, huh? I'm so happy for you, dude. Thank you for telling us. No worries, Elnex. You do what you gotta do. Nothing to apologize about. Okay. So, I'm going to now circle the things that I want to do in January with orange. Actually, I'm going to use light blue, because light blue is still kind of wintry, but it also is like, it's also new. It's like fresh. It's why I'm letting my hair go lighter blue, because I want to be like the sky. So, what needs to happen in January, primarily, the most important, obviously I need to work on the party hats. Patreon, print and stickers, urgently. Quarterly stationery, weekly vlog. Insta Hup vlogs, TikTok content, Patreon posts. Let's see. Going through. Book shows and festivals. And practice. I need to plan new merch, reels and shorts, 3D Eggies, form daily content formula. I might fix my mask this month or I might do it next month. But soft sides, at least song needs to happen. And I also need to finish No Chill because an Eggi named Cassette Cash offered me to put a song on their mixtape, and I wanted to do my new song No Chill for it, but I've been sick. Being sick fucked me so bad. I plan to have some of these things already done by December. At least our 3D our 3D Eggi. Our 3D Eggies I wanted to have done, as you know, long before now. So, I have a lot of catching up to do. Nighttime Horror Doll, Eggi figure, and soft side flower for the Eggi figure. Confetti book fashion, comics. Next month, I'm probably going to do the zines. New merch? Do I need new merch? What am I doing that needs new merch? Dream Supreme. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So those are the things I need to break down into pieces. So now I'm going to, before I write on my actual calendar, by the way, I really wanted to make new 2025 Eggi calendars. I wanted to make a desk one that you could just flip, that's on a cute little spiral binder, but I would need to buy new supplies for that. So I don't have the money for that too right now, but maybe down the line. By the way, for the Origin Eggies, I just put in the order for more Origin Eggi pins because there's a weird glitch on Patreon. It was only supposed to be 14 Origin Eggies, and I capped it at 30 because the cap did not save, I guess. I must have messed up somewhere, but there are now like 26 Origin Eggies. So I had to order more pins. So yeah, how about that? The cap is at 30 now. That's it. Only 30 Origin Eggies. Let's see. Yeah, so I wanted to make a better calendar, but next year. Or maybe, like I did last time, mid-year. Oh no! Shit fell over. But before I write on that calendar and commit it, I'm going to test out my month on this. Cosmic says I think primarily I'm going to want to learn piano, keyboard, synth a lot better this year. There's been a few local archery competitions I want to enter as well. Dude, that's awesome! That is so cool. You know, I saw your request in the Discord to do a video about music and stuff. Talk about music. We will definitely do that, okay? That's such a good idea. And I hope maybe that'll help you. Because I wanted to learn piano this year so I can do a Christmas piano cover for next year. Oh, it's super like I was on that and refreshing to make sure I was in Origin. You're so sweet. I know, Saber, I think you were the first Origin Eggi. Thank you, Saber. Cosmic says, honestly, I think it might be an odd thing to be a Dream Supreme goal, but I want to accept myself a bit better too. I've started to notice I'm pretty hard on myself a lot of the time. I think that is the most important goal anybody could have. Cosmic. And I think you're on your way there. I really do. I feel like I relate to you a lot. I see you for you, but I also see a lot of me in you. I know that might be kind of weird to say. Vendor says, Patreon, why do you gotta mess up the caps? I know. I was like, what do you mean I have 26 Origin Eggies? Elnex! Oh, Elnex. I'm so sorry. I can't give them out because it does have to be for people on the Origin Eggi Patreon. Otherwise, it loses its meaning if I just give it out. Believe me, my family's been asking for them too. But I told them don't join my Patreon because that's weird. But Saber said, I got in 4 minutes after it was posted. I was sure someone was gonna be before me. Oh, hell yeah, we accept Cosmic. We hella accept Cosmic. And Elnex, but don't worry, Elnex, there will be other pins. There will definitely be other pins. I had the pin bug. Pins are so cool. I definitely am going to make more special ones. And I'll even do a giveaway. How about that? Let's see. So yeah, now I'm going to write down the things for January. So it's gonna be like week 1. So I'm dividing the board up into 4 weeks. Week 1, W2, W3, W4. Week 1, every single month, the first week is going to be planning. Oh, I need to be more space conscientious. Planning and developing Patreon. Concept. Week 2 is going to be developing Patreon concept. Patreon. Making. And shipping. Patreon. Shipping. Patreon video. Okay. So yeah. First thing, priority has to be the Patreon. Patreon planning. The first week of every month is going to be planning and developing the Patreon concept. The second week is going to be developing the Patreon concept and making the thing, making the art prints, making the tote bags, making the whatever it is I'm giving that month. Patreon 3 is Patreon making, shipping. And then also I should do filming, or probably week 3, filming, Patreon, posting, filming, editing. Oh, fuck. Filming. I don't know if that's what I should do. Oh, shit. This is where it gets complicated. Patreon video. Okay. Oh, Elmax says, no, I'll pay what I need to. I just didn't have funds at the time. I'm checking bank accounts and stuff, so I might go get it. So there's no more origin pins? No, so there are. Oh, Elmax, I feel so bad, though, because I don't want the Patreon thing to ever hurt anybody. So please, do not feel, I don't want anybody overextending themselves, you know what I mean? But yes, Elmax, there are still Patreon pins, because there's a cap of 30 now. The cap has been set at 30. But there still is time. Ash says, wow, can you believe Yolk is showing her W4 on stream? Don't look my W4. Comic says, Elmax, I'm pretty sure there's more. The tier that gets the pin is its own section, so you'll know for sure if you're getting the pin or not. Yes. Okay, so week 1. Unpacking, making, filming, Patreon, Sid. I want to make sure the Patreon is like interesting and active, so I'll have to do these concepts. Oh, did you seriously, Elmax? Aw, Elmax, are you an Origin Eggi now? Well, frickin' confetti pop to you! Thank you for joining us and becoming an Origin Eggi. Thank you for your support. I cannot wait to send you gifts. Thank you. It really, like, I am so stoked to give you shit. Like, please. I'm so happy. Okay. So we got Patreon. I'm going to switch colors so I can see it better. I don't know about you guys, but it can be hard for me to see when it's all one color. Okay. So I got the Patreon down. Then party hats. So Currently, I think I have 30 party hats to make. Let me see. I do believe. Patreon. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm just seeing how many party hats to make. Yeah, so currently I have 30 Patreon members. So I have 30 party hats to make. I can average... I'm going to cut all the fabric and all the interfacing for the party hats all in one go. And then go sew them all at one time. So I guess I just need to schedule days out. Okay. Party hat. Every week. Every week I'm going to be working on party hats. So the key to all this is, again, discipline, a plan, and just making time slots for everything in the week. You know? Cosmic says, honestly, I'm most excited about the art print. Love how it's been coming out. Thank you, Cosmic. I am so excited about it too. It's gonna, if I figure out the gold foil thing, I'm gonna use like holographic gold foil on it too. But it's gonna be in full color. Elmex says, well, the day it released, I was so bummed I missed out on that exclusive pin, but now I'm so happy I got such a lucky break that I can still get one. Pins mean the world to me, and having yours is gonna be extra special. Elmex. Well, be still my beating heart. Thank you so much. And I'm so excited that you are excited, because the pin is really fucking cool. I am so excited to give you guys the pins. Thank you so much for your support, Alnax. And I'm sorry that you were so bummed out. I'm going to post about it probably again later today, about that there's probably 2 more slots for the Origin Eggi now, before they're gone forever. So, and I want to tell you guys, the cool thing about the Origin Eggi slot is, again, there'll only ever be 30 to ever exist. I said that about the 14 before the cap. I realized the cap was gone. But the cap has been set. There will only be 30 Origin Eggis ever. And for the rest of the time, as long as I have a Patreon, Origin Eggis will get special merch. Special things that the other patrons, and it won't be in my shop. It'll be special stuff. So, I'm really excited about that. So thank you. Okay. So, party hats every week. So let's see. I need to film and edit a vlog every week. Filming and editing a vlog also includes thumbnails, so photos. I'm working on I have 3 vlogs currently that I have a vlog from, it's like when I was sick and I'm working here and it's like a filming day and it's talking about, it's kind of like a zine haul from that zine comic fest I went to. I'm working on a second vlog for the Patreon launch day. And then, do I have one? I forgot, I have one more I think, or at least I was thinking about filming. I was filming today, so I don't know. Elmax says, it said there were 6 available before I got it. Maybe it's wrong. That's weird. Yeah. Porcelain Piggy, hi! You finished a 5-mile rollerblading adventure? What a great way to spend the day. I was thinking about skateboarding at the beach today too, but I ran out of time. But I'm glad you got out there. That's a great way to start the new year. Ashes Wait Yolk, are you keeping an Origin Eggi pin for yourself? You should keep one of every Patreon pin so you can make so you can see how far you've come. I almost typed with that as fart in man. No, I'm not keeping one for myself, but my mom joined the Patreon, so she's gonna be getting all the items. So she already insists on having one of everything I ever make. So she's gonna be like a little museum. Hi, Porcelain. How are you feeling today? How far you've come. Name of my bio. How far you've come. That's funny. Okay. Ports and Biggie, we're just breaking down, like, these are, looking into the next year. Also, Ports and Biggie, I know you weren't here, but I just want to give you a confetti pop right in your presence because we were really appreciating everyone's accomplishments this last year, and yours especially with the climbing Mount Fuji, but also I just remembered all the live streams you've been doing with your brother. Just big congratulations for everything you accomplished this year, Porcelain. And to many more. So, Porcelain, is there anything in this next year that you're thinking about? One more thing, Porcelain. The link on the screen, the Dream Supreme. I'm asking that everyone submit a new Dream Supreme, but on a monthly basis. That way we can more tightly keep track of goals. The Dream Supreme streams are going to be bi-weekly now, too. So, it's not going to be every week because I can't keep up with that. But to answer your question, I can't see it here. To answer, Elnax, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, to answer your question, Elnax, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Oh, yeah, no, that's correct. I actually have 25 origin Eggies, and I have 2 embryo Eggies. So, there we go. Okay. Thank you guys again. Seriously, what the where am I in time and space? Oh, yeah, week 1, week 2, week 3. These are the things I have to break down and make plan for. Oh, yeah, so Porcelain. So, this is like the brain vomit of all the things I can think of that I need to accomplish, and now I'm breaking them down into just the January for just a year, and then I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna put them on the calendar. You know what I mean? Person says, got it. I'll get to it. I was making an inventory of my dreams yesterday and have a few big dreams. A few big dreams to accomplish this year. Music to my ears. I cannot wait to hear what you have up your sleeve, Porcelain Piggy. I cannot wait. By the way, if you ever make like a Godzilla, like a cute Zilla poster, I will buy it. I will buy it. Okay? Just saying. Okay. Now, same horror doll. So, February, March, April, May. So in the springtime, it's going to be Dream Supreme heavy as well. That's when Dream Day is going to be. But it's dependent on when jacaranda trees are going to be blooming. So that's when I'll be making, like, where'd it go? The fuck? Oh, Dream Day and Dream Day garb. Like, this pendant flag is Dream Day garb. You know, it's what you put in front of the jacaranda tree. But I'm going to be making, you know, these clips? I'm going to be making these clips, and I'm going to put them in my shop as well. So, I'll also make tutorials so you can make them at home if you want. Oh yeah, 5 spots left for the Origin Eggi tier, says Elnax. Thank you, Elnax. That's true. Thank you so much. Okay. So, let's see. If today, I'm trying to plan for seasonal content. And to do that, you have to plan and make them months in advance. So, if right now is January, February, March, April, that's spring. So next month I need to plan quarterly stationery or quarterly plan. Cosmic. If someone leaves the Origin Eggi tier, does that slot open up for someone else? I think this might be how Patreon treats it. Hopefully, I will definitely catch if someone leaves the Origin Eggi tier, and then I'll just shrink the Origin Eggi tier. I won't add more because I don't have to keep ordering pins. And to me, the Origin Eggi is like you're here at the beginning. You know, it's time sensitive. So it doesn't make sense to add an origin Eggi like 6 months down the road. I probably will add other tiers in the future, maybe? I don't know. But for now, origin Eggi is for the real ones. Mm. Okay. Weekly vlog. Vlog. TikTok. Content. Vlog. Insta. TikTok. So I think the way this is all going to be possible for me, like making all the different content for YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, the way I need to, is I'm going to just have film days. I'm just going to have block film days where the whole day, morning to night, is filming, and then have edit days, and then have post days. Is going to be what it is. But I need to figure out like what the difference is going to be. What are TikTok videos for? What kind of content goes there? What are Instagram? What's gonna be in the Hup Hup Instagram 1 minute vlogs that's not in the like 15-minute YouTube weekly vlogs? You know, maybe the Hup Hup vlog should be like a monthly recap. What do you guys think? Oh, Hilo! Hilo! Oh, Hilo, we love you! Oh, Hilo! Happy New Year's to you, Hilo. How are you doing? Vandal says it should be possible to deactivate the origin as a joinable tier while keeping it as an existing tier for those who are already in it. Oh, awesome. I will look into that. Thank you. I definitely have some Patreon work to do today. Vandal says I know one of the other patrons I'm on had like 6 to 8 tiers. They were juggling even when only 3 or 4 were still joinable. Oh god. Finally made it to the stream. Elmax says I'll watch everything. Bless you, Elmax. Thank you. Oh, Cat had a kaiju Christmas? Did you really? That's the best kind of Christmas. Cosmic says Vangelis, that's a good to know. I feel like I've randomly joined early bird Patreon tiers into the page existing, so I was just wondering. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I definitely don't want to like create infinite amount of tiers because I want to make sure that I can offer consistent quality to each tier. If anything, I might just add more and move things around. But yeah, we'll see. If I could I have 2 tiers, technically 3, but really 2. I have like the $5 and the $10. That the embryo Eggi and hatched Eggi is really what it is, because everything the origin Eggi gets, the hatch Eggi gets too, just not the origin Eggi special merch. So they're very much the same. So I'm gonna just try to do my best with those 2. Cosmic said, oh no, Vangel says, the Patreon that I mentioned, by the way, did a huge tier simplification because it was simply out of hand. They were trying to accommodate digital only and 2 different international regions. Their backend became a legitimate nightmare. Aw, Elmax said, bless me, no, you're breathtaking. Oh, Elmax, you're so sweet. Well, confetti pop to you. Be blessed. Yeah, international stuff too. I figured, Patreon accommodates for the difference. Like someone from Canada actually subscribed as an origin Eggi, and it charged them $4 more, like some international fee, and I'll just eat the shipping fee on that, like whatever, it's worth it. So, yeah. Okay, where am I? So already, every single week is pretty much the same. I'm going to have to break down every single week a system, uh, a formula, a, a Patreon treatment of developing, creating, making, and shipping whatever gifts of that month and video content. I'm going to have to work on the party hats every single week. And film and edit vlogs for YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Well, TikTok's gonna get its own fucking content. Probably more music related. And thumbnails. Photos for thumbnails. So, photo shoot and video day is really what that's gonna break down to be. But this month, what I gotta figure out is, should I even try? Because that's already a lot right there. In the first week, I need to apply for shows and music festivals. That's going to be my extracurricular 1 week activity. And nighttime horror dolls. I'm going to finish that this week. My habit is wanting to squish everything all at once. But I think the key is to have some things that are every week, some things that are consistent every week of every month, but then have some extracurricular things. And I just have to make time for them individually. So what I mean is, like, every week I'm going to be making a party hat, because it's going to be forever. Making party hats. Every week I'm going to have film days and edit days. Every week I'm going to have to prepare and work on the Patreon. Content, video, art prints, whatever it is. This week's extracurricular thing for the first week of January is going to be to apply to shows and music festivals and to finish the nighttime horror doll boxes and put them up on the Patreon. I'll put them up on my merch site at the end of the week or end of the month. Got them all turned around. I think also I want to I have like just general Yolk merch. I think I need to put it back in the shop just to have it there if anybody wants it. No, not yet. That can't be the priority. More dolls, Piper shows, and then I need to. Second week, it's gonna be no chill. And soft sides. Song. Second week of January, my whole focus is gonna be recording and mixing No Chill and the soft side song. Oh, I need to add tutorials. I want to make tutorials. Third week is gonna be soft side flowers, I guess, or oh yeah, first week I need to study social media platforms. So this is like really mind-bending for me. This is uncomfortable. This is not fun. It's kind of fun, but it's also not. It's kind of stressful because I don't want to miss anything. And, you know, whenever you're doing something big, whenever you're changing your life in a big way, there's a little element of anxiety or stress about it, but mostly excitement. But I just want you to know, if you are looking at your next year, or if any of this overwhelms you that I'm doing, just know that it's part of the process, you know? Because I will feel, you'll see, once I put this on the calendar, I will feel a sense of peace because I will have a plan. For me, nothing feels worse than feel like I'm blowing through time and space and aimless without a plan. I like to pursue things and goals and achieve my So, Dream Supreme happened. Let's see when it's gonna happen again. I think. Hold on. So today's the 1st. So next week, the 8th. We're not doing next Wednesday. We're gonna do the Wednesday after that, the 15th. But next Wednesday, I should have a new vlog out at least. Maybe a photo set or something. But the 15th is gonna be the next Dream Supreme. So 1 week from now is the 8th. 2 weeks from now is 15th. So Dream Supreme is week 3? 3? Oh, there's 5 weeks in this month. Oh, wow. So we'll get 2 Dream Supremes. Dream Supreme. Okay, let me see what you're saying. Silverlight says, I'm working towards a big picture goal and just breaking it down into component parts as I go. Yeah, there you go. Elmex says, you should plan to make a surplus of stuff you plan to give out for general tiers. A surplus of stuff? What do you mean? But keep the overhead in mind so you don't run out of space or time. What do you mean a surplus of stuff? Like make extra? Porcelain Piggy says, for the Patreon, I'd be down to just see videos of you making some of the stuff like the Eggies and party hats, etc. Oh, so you knocked down 2 birds with 1 stone. Thank you for telling me that. I've been actually wondering, like, what the hell kind of content should I make for Patreon? That's actually super useful. So for Patreon, let's see. Filming. Okay. That actually is perfect because I will be filming for Patreon while making a bunch of stuff. That is very useful, thank you. And in fact, now that you mention it, I need to get footage. Because I was filming today. 1 second. Please hold. Look. Sorry, working lady here. I'm just a little working lady. I'm just a little working lady. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Oh! Almost fell. Sort of. Okay. You're gonna see this shot in the vlog. You're gonna be like, I was there! Okay, hopefully. You know what I've been having a problem with, though? I have been running out of storage space on my phone. Let me make sure that's correct. Yes. Okay. I have been running out of storage space. Isn't that tragic? Okay, let me catch up real quick. Evangelist says, oh, Porcelain Pig says, Evangelist, great stream yesterday, by the way. Aww. Porcelain says, it's best when you have everything written down with a plan, rather than it all floating around wild in your head. That lead me to doing nothing if I don't write it down. Executive dysfunction was the thing I struggled with so much these past few months. And I feel like it's directly why I wasn't as productive as I feel like I could have been. So that's one of my main things with this whole process right now is I want a plan. I want to wake up every day again with my Eggi to-do list and dish out commands to myself. You know what I mean? Elmax says, yeah, surplus is extras. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Vandal says Patreon exclusive media just being related to the making of Patreon items is 100% valid. Thank you. Wait, what is this? Oh, sorry. Thank you for, I really, honestly, like I said, this is the new Wild Wild West for me, so any input anybody has about Patreon, please let me know. What you want to see, what you don't want to see, let me know. Kat says, oh yeah, watching you make stuff will be very inspiring to me to make stuff while I watch. I love that so much. I do the same thing with people that I follow, so it's so funny to be on this side. Next is also on social media end. I and probably Kyle and Vangelis can help with any questions you might have over on Discord. What do you mean? Like what kind of questions? I appreciate you. Comic says, that's a great idea, Porcelain. Crafts and drawing content would be great. Hell yeah. And also don't forget songwriting content. Don't worry. I will be recording the creation of these next 2 songs for sure. Saberlight says you better be a working lady. We're not we're not here for an out of order lady. Well, joke's on you because you get both. Alexis, not that I'm volunteering them, but I'm pretty sure they'd be knowledgeable in that regard. I think everyone knows what you mean because yeah, they're so willing to just help all the time. Kat says, what time would the next one be? So I can schedule myself. Kat, we typically start 1 p.m. every. Now it's going to be every other Wednesday, but 1 p.m. PST. I can always adjust that. How did you feel about 1 p.m. this past year, guys? Was it okay, or would you prefer something different? Vangelis says, oh, I'm happy to offer support as a fellow creator of medias. Vangelis, you're such a generous gentleman. Generous, gentle soul, gentle egg. You're a gentle egg. Hilo says, wish you were here in Seattle. The music scene here would welcome you. Hilo, mid-year, I'm going to reassess. I want to come out there so bad. So bad. Seattle's one of the first places I want to come and see and hang out. It would be so amazing. Thank you for encouraging me in that direction. Vandal says, I always worry about hovering over people's shoulders, but I love helping out peers in our shared spaces. Oh, do you really? You worry about hovering over people's shoulders? Because you're so helpful and so knowledgeable. Elnex says, well, any questions? Like, which ones are popular, how to run the account, or which ones to avoid? Oh! Which ones are popular? Wait, help me out next. What do you mean? Which one, which ones are popular? Are we talking, you said about social media. So what is popular? Or what to avoid? What do you mean? I think I missed something. Kat says 1 p.m. cool. Might be a tad late because I work till 1, but I've yet to be on time anyway. Oh, that's okay. You know, I'm always late, so. Oh, Elnax, you're so sweet. Thank you for helping. I think I misunderstand something, and I desperately want to understand the morsel of insight that you're giving me. So please, I just need a further clarification so I can understand. Okay. So, where was I? Ah, yes, my week. 1 week. Week 1, booked. Week 2, booked. Week 3, what's my extracurricular? I am doing the Dream Supreme stream that week, so I have to allow for time for that. Patreon, Dream Supreme, 19 Horror Dolls, Eggi figures, booked. Eggi figures booked. Eggi figure. Paint. Eggi figure. I don't know if I can finish them all in 1 week. I'm probably going to have to do both. Eggi figure paint. But also every day I need to, I have to at least do 10 minutes of exercise, and I have to practice. Especially if I book shows. I'm going to wait on practicing because I got too much going on music until I book shows. But I'm going to book shows this week. Probably reach starting in March is what I'm going to aim for. I want to do summer festivals, like local summer festivals, or just see if I can reach out to bands in different, well, actually, I guess I'll stay here for now in LA. And then once I get some things, I really don't want to, I know this looks like I chewed off a lot. I don't want to chew off too much. This might be too much. I want to do everything so bad. Okay. Elnex says, whatever you needed to find out about social media. I thought you said you were going to look into social media. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you, Elnex. Yeah. So I actually, that is going to be very useful because I don't understand TikTok. I don't understand. And if anybody ever has any idea, like you happen to see a YouTube short or something, and you think, hey, that'd be cool if it was in, like, this universe, like, let me know. Because I think I would do so much better if I could break into doing shorts for Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Like, I don't do those very often because I don't understand them. Even though I watch shorts. Like, so I'm going to have to look into them and do research. But yeah, any input you have like that. Like, I understand TikTok so little. I don't know what they want from me. Okay. Evangelist said, I'm eager but also worried about being pushy. It's one of my ongoing dichotomies. Oh, well, I am always 100% open to suggestions, advice, and any morsel of wisdom anybody can share. I love learning from other people, and I feel like I come across such nuggets of gold sometimes. So, Evangelist, do not worry about that with me. If you have any suggestions, especially since you're such a prolific creator, like, please let me know. I'd be so lucky. Cosmic says, sounds like a Seattle concert might be in your future. I know. So I need to go. East Coast to visit my family this year. Anyway, so I wanted to see if I can plan to do little, like, even 3 states, like little shows out there. But I want to do Seattle as well. So I'll have to figure it out. But I haven't even performed in LA enough. I've only done 3 shows as YOLKNESS. Vandal says also 2 + 2 grammar points. I used dichotomy in a sentence. Ayo! Hey, ayo! Confetti pop. Vangelist, the master of grammar and funness. Saberlike says, 1 p.m. works for me. My boss is going to try to not schedule me on Wednesdays if possible. Oh, that's commitment. I appreciate you, Saberlike. Elmax says, whatever you needed to find... Oh, yeah, I read that. Kat says, this has been so great because it's helped me make my own month's plan of attack. My little gray cells enjoy the creative brainstorming. That's what we're here for. And I'm so glad you joined us, Kat, because that's all I care about. That is awesome to hear. All together, it's so momentous when we all do our own thing side by side. Parallel play. Saberlike says, word on the street is there might be a show in Baltimore up and running by summer that might be willing to book you. I'll put in a good word for you, Saber. Oh my god, it would be an honor. It would be an honor, Saber. And we could play... Oh yeah, Saber and I wanted to do a song together. Once I finish some of the songs I need to do, then I definitely want to do that with you. And so maybe by summertime we'll have a song we can play. Probably not, now that I'm actually thinking about it, do the timeline of everything else, but one day for sure. Vandal says, TikTok is one of my major knowledge gaps. My own plan for vertical videos to make a 1-minute piece that I could just cross-post to both YouTube and Instagram. I was just going to cross-post to TikTok too. Yeah, do what you got to do. I do find that under 1 minute is the sweet spot though. Kat says, because the way I understand it is like, with content, and Vandalist already knows this, so I hope you don't think I'm like trying to tell you this, because I know you know, but on video content, on at least like YouTube and Instagram, TikTok, a lot of the times the algorithm decides whether or not you're a good content based on how long of a duration people are watching your video, percentage wise. So like if someone's watching your video all the way to completion, the algorithm determines that to be a good video. If they watch it like 2 seconds in till they scroll up, then it's like that was a trash video and it won't show anybody. So the shorter the video, the longer percentage of the increased likelihood you have of someone watching it for longer. The fuck? Oh shit. Amber alert. Child abduction. What? Who abducted a child? Hold on. Who abducted a child? Hold on. Please, I'm trying to... It won't let me look at the Amber alert. What the fuck? Let me see. What the hell? It won't show me. That's so annoying. You stupid. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Kat says, I don't get TikTok either, but Seal, Travis's sister, formerly known as Sarah. Oh, Seal is a beautiful name. Is nearly expert. Kat, how old is Seal now? Seal? Vandal says, basically, I like to cross-diversify my posting with reuse as much as possible to keep the pipeline simple. There you go. Kat says, I can ask Seal if she's willing to help and then share her phone number or such. You know that, anything you can think of, but of course, I don't want to put anybody out, but I appreciate any help. Ash says, junior high is a cool, small venue that is very easy to do shows at. I've seen a wide variety of shows there. Thank you for the input. Write that down. Junior high, I've heard of them. I've never been there. There was also a place in Chinatown called Human Resources, I think, or something like that. Junior high. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be asking around about venues to play. I might. Oh, no, I have to book festivals now because summer festivals are booking now. But I might wait to book show festivals until February so I can just make sure to get January down as I'm trying this new pattern. Elmax says TikTok basically boils down to two portions of itself. Post short form videos with trending hashtags to stay relevant and appeal to a broader audience. And the second portion is stream often and interact with stream as much as possible. Interesting. I have thought about doing TikTok streams, but I didn't really know what to do. Maybe music related. But that would be fun. Thank you, Elnax. Okay, trending hashtags stay relevant. Maybe I should talk about like current things. Superlike said I left out a key piece of info about that song for you to see if you'll notice. Oh, okay. Cosmic says, Saber, do you plan to stream your Void shows? I don't live in the area, but would love to see everything you make happen. Good question. Oh, Max, you got the Amber Alert too? Evangelist says, one thing I have noticed among friends of mine in the media space is that their TikToks have become their second place I post my Instagram stuff. That's what I've been doing. I'm trying to get away from that because I want to create a reason for people to follow me on different platforms. And I noticed that my Instagram content doesn't do well on... Actually, it does okay, I guess. But actually, numbers-wise, my TikTok does better than my Instagram. But I feel like I get actually more like long-term engagement, like real people on Instagram. But numbers wise, I guess TikTok is better. Yeah. Let me know what you find, Evangelist. Let me know how that experiment goes. Cat, they're basically blips. Yeah. Silverlike says if you watch videos at 25x speed, it counts for 4 times the view time. I fucking wish. Seal's 19? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. She's so big now. Oh man, last time I saw her, she was like single digit. That's crazy. I bet she's awesome. Cosmic says, I'm sure streaming music performance is such a different... Oh yeah, totally different. Silverlake says, oh, I think my friend threw or at least played a show at junior high. No way, seriously, that's awesome. Vandal says the main reason I'm aiming for a 1 minute on verticals is that it seems to play well with both YouTube Shorts and... Yeah, definitely, I can confirm. 1 minute is a sweet spot. 1 minute is... And for the bang for your buck. Like, if you're gonna make content, might as well do it with the best odds, you know? Unless you just want to make it for your own expression, and that's important to do too. I do that as well, of course. That's what my YouTube videos, like the vlogs I want to make, are more for expression. There's no time limit on them. They might be 20 minutes, they might be 10, you know? Oh, my nose. Bird. Kyle's bag! Yeah, we are still going. I know, I didn't mean to be this long either. But we're still going. But it's fun, we're all talking. Elmax says, I'm chronically online, so I'm always trying to work for the social medias in my favor, but don't ever get a following for whatever reason. I wonder why. Do you want to share some of your work? Because, Evangelist and I make social media stuff. Maybe we can give pointers. Evangelist says, the other thing I've heard about TikTok on the creator side is that it's just unreliable. Between the really flippant algorithm and the whole legality thing that keeps coming up. Oh, you mean legality as in like viewers being underage or something? Is that because yeah, I just assume I treat my fans as if you're all babies because, for one, everyone needs to be treated like a baby, but also you just never know. I never know how old people are, but I'm not gonna be, you won't catch me being nasty. Will not catch me being nasty. More than just my fucking coughing in your ear. I have an itchy situation. Hold on. 1 second. turned. Actually, I think I could just do this now. That's so much better. That's so much better. I've been like leaned over, uncomfortable. Hold on. Itchy. Oh yeah, Alex says there's a girl that plays drum covers on TikTok, and her only gimmick is sometimes she'll scream like Toad or cosplay for fun. Yeah, hey, that's awesome. I've kind of thought about doing that too, because in the sense of like, I have a drum kit and synth downstairs in the garage that I play, and I like to do like instrumental like Zelda covers or something. I thought about doing that, but maybe. I like making songs up on the spot. It's kind of my specialty. So maybe I could do that. But I feel like it's been so done, you know? But also, like, maybe I just don't need to think about it that hard if I'm thinking about TikTok lives, because here, you know, we've been doing this live stream all together for a whole year now. And when we first started, I was like, the fuck am I going to say? Who's going to listen to me? And I'm still baffled. But here we are. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm so itchy. Kat says Seal's a performing arts major at Elko, and I'll let you know when her next show is. Oh, if she's acting, sometimes she's also tech. That's so awesome. Following in Travis's footsteps a bit, I could see. Unless says no, I deleted that stuff, so I kind of gave up on it. Oh, but maybe I'll make a new channel this year. Hey, that could be a good dream supreme. It's nerve-wracking, but it's worth it and fun. Superlex says, how old am I? Too old. 36. How old am I? That's a secret I'll never tell. XOXO. Vion says, oh, legality. It's more so that Congress seems to rhythmically target TikTok. Oh, yeah. Trump's going against that now, though, so I think he's going to keep TikTok. It's too useful a propaganda machine. Elnax says, Kyle says Elnax, she says, I'm 31 years old, and I can do what I want. The drummer can relate. Oh, she's from Chile. That's awesome. Vandala says, for the sake of clarity, I am also just content trying to exist on YouTube and Instagram for now. So TikTok seems like a third unique space, which also made me less motivated and sorted out beyond cross-posting. Vandala said it's 110% been me. 110. That's why this year I am ready. Like, I'm ready to actually sit down and think about it and try. I have learned this past year that when I try, something cool happens. So TikTok, I've just absolutely given up on. I just literally, like you said, cross post, and I don't even do interesting captions. I just like copy paste, like whatever. And I don't even check notifications really. Like, unfortunately, most things I don't even respond to comments most times because the notification system of TikTok is so overwhelming to me. They will just notify you if someone looks at your page. And it just gets all drowned out. And it's like, how am I supposed to know what's happening on there? You know what I mean? So, but like I said, this year I'm going to try. And here's why. The past month, since I got sick, I discovered a YouTuber named Ryan Krause. And I've been just kind of like obsessively watching their content. And he's this guy that lives in Tokyo. And he does these long form contents. He has like 100,000 YouTube subscribers. I think like 2 million on TikTok. But he makes his living from it. He's able to live comfortably and travel around. And so I was kind of analyzing his content, 'cause I was like, what does he do? And he, obviously, a lot of the appeal is like him going around Tokyo and explaining and showing things. But most of the time, he's just sitting there being himself, talking, decorating his apartment, just having fun, shopping, stuff like that. And something about it shook something in me. I thought, I think I want to try that. But he also, I think he's successful on YouTube because he started on TikTok. So his TikTok content is totally different than his YouTube content. And his Instagram content is totally different than the other two as well. For Instagram, so I've been just studying his pattern and his success, and I'm going to try it. Because a lot of what even the Hup Hup vlogs I saw someone else making short vlogs, and I thought, oh, I should try that. I wonder what my life would look like in short vlog form. Sure enough, turned out something fun. So I'm ready to try something. I have the I have the headspace now for it, the heart space to try something new. So, um, but I haven't studied his TikTok yet, but I'm going to this week. So, yeah, on Instagram he posts just photos. They're really good photos. They're like kind of editorial photos with some obscure caption, usually having in the scenes and sets, like in the backgrounds or in the places that he visits in that vlog he's gonna post. So they're kind of related, and you almost know, oh, if he posted on Instagram, he posted on he has a new YouTube video out too. So I thought that was cool. Like, oh, post Instagram photo set with your YouTube video. And he posts weekly vlogs, long form, like I said. So like 20 minutes, 20, 15, 10 to 20, 30 minutes. And then on TikTok, again, I haven't looked into it, but he does like TikTok trends and stuff. So I thought that I haven't tried that yet. I'm going to diversify my platforms. I'm going to keep it simple. That's why I need to make that filming, that film day formula. I need to just hit it. Boom, 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 boom. Do photo shoots for the Instagram, film the vlog, film the TikTok, film the YouTube short if I'm going to make one. Plan it the night before. That's going to be important, planning the night before. In fact, I need to add that. Plan. I'm out of relative space. Plan content night before. Film day. You know, I saw Mr. Beast say too, I love learning from people. And the cool thing, and I want to impress this upon people, on you guys, I used to be the kind of person, and I still am to some extent, where it's like, I don't want to be derivative of anything, and I'm not going to listen to new music, and I'm not going to watch new movies, and I'm not going to, and I still am that way sometimes because I don't want to be contaminated. Like, I can listen to an artist that I really don't enjoy, like a music style I really just don't like, but I will be influenced whether I like it or not, and then I'll start making music similar vein to them, or I'll hear them in me, and I'm like, ew, I don't want that. So I have to be very careful about what I allow my brain to absorb, because it absorbs everything. So I do limit what I listen to and watch. But I do want to press upon people, though. What I've learned is when I try formulas out. So with Ryan Krause, I'm not going to copy his vlog style. I'm not going to copy his music style, the background music, the font that he uses, the color grading that he uses on videos, the fashion that he wears, the way that he talks. It's not about copying, but I'm going to try his formula. Because the thing is, even if you did try to copy somebody, chances are it's going to come out your own version anyway, because copying someone exactly is actually very difficult. So I'm going to try his formula in my way, in my style, and it's going to be something different. You know? Just don't be afraid to try stuff. Moral of the story. Let me catch up on what you guys are saying real quick. Oh, Cosmic says Zelda covers would be so cool to hear. If nothing else, maybe Patreon content. Oh, you just reminded me, Cosmic. Patreon live music. That's part of the Patreon pledges or thing I promised. Patreon practice and live performances. Performance. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. I have to clear that out. That's it's unlegible. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I wanted to post my practices, my music practices on Patreon and do special live shows. Maybe a cover song, maybe karaoke night, or maybe a song I'm writing or workshopping. Thank you for reminding me. I need to create one of these boards. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to wipe it and use it for to write down the type of video content I'm going to make for Patreon specifically. Because my brain it's fighting me a little bit. It doesn't want to think about the specific videos I need to make for Patreon. Thank you so much for reminding me, Cosmic. In fact, hold on. I see another whiteboard now. Oh! Please hold. Please hold. Everything is crazy. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Hello. Okay. This is an old whiteboard, but I was trying to get a grip on what the fuck to make for TikTok. My ideas were, I did some of them. Great. How I wear my mask. Reacting to mask history videos. I still want to do that. Day in my mask life. Did that. I'm a mask practitioner. Did that. I did a lot of that. That's awesome. Yeah. I did want to do content that was like mask, reacting to, or what's it called? Oh, I don't even need this board. That's what this board is for. Oh no. I do need that board. Shit. Oh, I'm so confused. Stay focused! So I need to make a list of what, like video ideas I want to make for YouTube, TikTok, and Patreon. Columns. Don't let me forget. Please do not let me forget. And then in February, I think I mentioned this already. I think in February, the Patreon gift is going to be my first zine. I think it's going to be a zine. I want to do the zine club. Maybe a zine and a sticker, or a couple of stickers that go with the zine. Oh, guys! Oh, my brain is blasting. Help! My brain is blasting. Wait, I need to write it down before the thought leaves my head. Hold on. Please wait. I need a different color pen. Hurry, before the thought is gone. Okay. Patreon gift ideas. Please, there are so many whiteboards on my desk. I'm so confused. Wait, Patreon gift ideas. Please. Ideas. Shrink-a-dink keychain. Handmade shrink-a-dink keychain. God, Lord help me. Oh, sometimes I get brain blast and it's painful. Wait, another one is there. What was it? Nah, it's fine. I don't want to do that other idea. Okay. Back to business. Where were we? Oh yeah, let me catch up with this real quick. Oh wait. I have to write something down. Oh! I was doing something important with this. What was I doing? I don't remember. Help. What was I doing? Okay, hold on. What was I doing? It was so important to me. Okay, this, I need to write down TikTok ideas. Someone just had a TikTok idea. Video content idea. Fuck, what was it? I don't remember. I'll remember, maybe. Okay. Kyle Smith says, Clock Down covers YOLKNESS version. Oh, fun fact, an Easter egg about me, especially in my early music. I would put the Clocktown motif, bum 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 bum. I would put it into as much music as I can. It might be a bass line. It might be a little ditty in the background. It might be a harmony somewhere. I was obsessed with using it and everything. Still am if I can. Superlex says, the only reason I'm still here after a year is that I haven't figured out how to turn this dang YouTube thing off. You're just a captive. I just imagine you with like bloodshot eyes, like, turn it off. Kat says, Superlex, I'm 63 years old. Always at least 20 years older than me. Oh, at least 20 years older than me. My stepmom is 94. Holy shit. I'm anywhere between 12 and 21 inside, though, at any given moment. Isn't that funny? I was just telling someone that who just turned 18. I said, don't fear getting old too much, because even at 31, I can tell you, there's a point in there's like there's versions of you throughout your life that you don't change. Like you change, but you don't lose unless you go through trauma. But even then, you might be able to recover some. But there are versions of you throughout different ages that you are still that person no matter how old you get. I'm 31, but I'm still 21 and I'm still 28 and 25. I'm still 17. You know what I mean? I'm still 4. Like, it's all, I'm every woman. I'm schizophrenic. Just kidding. Elmex says, I just be auto-editing squirrel videos on TikTok, but for funsies, what? Kyle said, but I have no clue where to how to start. Wait, what? I missed something. Wait, what did Kyle say? Shit, Kyle, did I miss something you said? Elmax says, look into Lemon 8. The only people that I see use Instagram are e-girls and cosplayers. What? Really? I've heard about Lemonade, but I didn't know. I like taking on a new platform. Unless it's like fruitful, unless there's a lot of people on it, it kind of feels like, what? At least from the majority of people I've started mass you following because I don't actually know those people. Oh, at least what? At least from the majority of people I've started mass unfollowing because I don't actually know people. Oh yeah. Cyrillic says, I always try to engage with media that's doing what I'm trying to do. I can learn what works and what doesn't. And I know I'm idiosyncratic enough that it's not going to ruin anything. Oh, good. Okay. Vandal says, formulas are the ways of experimenting with your own expression, in my opinion. Oh, that's a fun way to look at it. Vandal says, it's a part of why I often tell folks that the most important thing with doing online media is putting as much of yourself into it as you're capable of doing so. I 100% agree. 100%. We kind of explore ourselves as we make these media, huh? And without your involvement on a deep, personal, and vulnerable level, your content doesn't have any soul. People often watch creators in a one-on-one like this when they want to either learn what that person knows, have some element of what that person has, or they want to know that person. So unless you're yourself, then what is there to connect with? If you're not present with your humanity, how can a human connect? Saberlike says, though I feel anyone reading the novel I'm working on would be able to tell that I'm a huge fan of Frank Hubert. Yeah. But my Frank Hubert obsession has only improved my writing. In many ways, I carefully studied a lot of what he did in writing. I think it is honorable, actually. And again, I've changed in this because I used to... I was never ashamed of being transparently derivative of my influences. Like, I will proudly say, I am so influenced by Majora's Mask. I am so influenced by Sailor Moon. I am so influenced by Invader Zim, Jak and Daxter 2, Firefly, Tekkon King Crete especially. I'm so influenced by these things, but the amalgamation of whatever influence I got from that created me is actually nothing like any of those other things. So it's okay, I think, to be like, I think it's cool because I like to think that I'm trying to honor those things, you know? I'm trying to keep past the flame forward, you know? And I hope that I do the same. It would be really cool to see content created from something that I've done that activated somebody else. I feel that sense of responsibility and always have of wanting to pass that torch on like any artist does, like any person who creates something does. Vandalist says, at the end of the day, most creators who are remotely stable and happy emotionally and mentally have found a way to be perceived creatively in various flexible ways. Yeah. Kyle says, I feel like consuming content intentionally can help you begin to understand the points which inspire you and the points which don't mesh. Yeah, totally. But that's from my improv perspective and not as much as content creation. Definitely. Superlex says, maybe a third of what I consume on YouTube is lore stuff from properties I know I'll never read, play. Just happy to inspire ideas for my story. That's a good point too, yeah. Cutler says there are now 4 whiteboards on screen. Can we reach 5? Do we have 5? Pulls it out of my butt. Kat says, handmade shrink-a-dink keychain whiteboard. um, hold on. I'm so far behind. I'm sorry. Itch. Table like says there's very little creatively that's 100% original, and stuff that is usually so out there that few enjoy it. Everything is just old stuff and new combinations and permutations. Yeah, and I think that's beautiful. So the cover is stickers. Whiteboard is going to become a catchphrase. Good. So like says, I straight up quote songs I like all the time in my music, and nobody's noticed yet, usually with different instruments. I feed my inner 8-year-old so much with a lot of the media I can consume. Me too. Vandal says, there's a toddler piloting my brain to this day, and I can't catch the little rat. That rascal. Kat says, being old. Being old. I do now understand why my Irish grand said she flinched when she passed by mirrors, because who's that old lady? Honestly, she said that to me when I was like 9. You know, I've heard my dad would say stuff like that, even though he was so handsome. And people in my life have said that. I hope I don't say that, because, especially as women, I feel like we've really been conditioned to fear a fucking wrinkle. You know, it's over for us. We are no longer fuckable and we're no longer valuable should we have a single wrinkle. And that's just sad. I love a good wrinkled lady face. I want to be a cute old lady. And I know that I will also feel the pressure, as I already do, when I see, oh, I look older. Oh no, society's gonna deem me unworthy of anything. But fight that, because that's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Elnick says, as long as you've heard of Lemonade, that's enough. Just being aware it's new social media, and if they're starting to gain traction, to start promoting stuff. I don't look closely into it, though. I just saw that it was promoted on TikTok. But let me know, Elnex, if you think that Lemonade is actually a good place to go. I love being an amalgamation of all the things I like and know. Me too! It's fun! It's fun. It's like a gallery of your own favorite stuff, but it's you. Kyle says, oh shoot, I may have been silently blocked by doing a link. My secret Dream Supreme is performing on Dropout, but I don't know where or how to start. Oh, I'm sorry they got blocked. I don't know why that would happen. What, by the link, I guess. But I don't have anything. Nothing should be blocked on my YouTube channel, at least by my intention. I'll double check the settings, though, but I would never do that intentionally. What is Dropout? Help. Sorry. Vandal says, Kyle, low-key, I want to see more things like Dropout Rise Up so there are more seats at the table. When I'm like, simply make more dropouts. What is Dropout? I've seen the name, but I don't remember. Anyway, what am I doing? Back to the plan. Okay. So I have this for some reason. And I have this. I felt urgently about this, and I don't remember why. Patreon video. I needed to make a note of a type Patreon. Okay. Patreon video idea. Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do video ideas. We're gonna go Patreon. We're gonna go TikTok, I guess would be red. I don't know. TikTok and Insta. Oh, and YouTube. YouTube's gonna be red. You know, Evangelist, one day I hope we both get YouTube Reel editors that they can observe our content and determine what is clippable for YouTube Shorts, because it's just hard to think like that, you know. Brain's stretching so many damn directions. Okay. Okay. Didn't I have like a Patreon video idea? Wasn't there something happening with that? So we're gonna do practices, making stuff, performing. I don't remember. Oh wait, Cat says I gotta go. It's definitely been fun, but I gotta feed felines before they go all cats of Ulthar on me. Lovecraft reference. I'll definitely get on Discord since many of you have similar interests, like fireworks and archery and all. Awesome, Cat. Thank you so much for being here. Big confetti to you. Enjoy the rest of your day, and don't get munched on by cats. Wait, Hilo said something? Hilo, you're an origin Eggi? Holy frick! Thank you, Hilo. Wait, yeah, you are. Wait, you were, right? Didn't you? I thought I saw you on there like a day ago. Wait a minute. Thank you so much, by the way, Hilo. Thank you for your belief in me and your support. I can't wait. I was just saying this to Elnex, who just became an Origin Eggi too. I cannot wait to send you guys cool things. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Let me see. Something went wrong. Oh no. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought I saw your name on the Patreon before, Hilo, but I really appreciate you becoming an Origin Eggi. Holy moly. Oh! Hilo's an Origin Eggi! Origin Eggi! Thank you so much! How exciting! I want everyone to get a pin. Everyone gets a pin. Happy New Year's, Cat. Bye. Vandal says, not gonna lie, part of the reason I want to get comfortable into recutting vids into verticals or shorts is I can market that as a freelance service. Oh, Vangelis. One with the brain. Elnax says, you sparked when you heard Cosmic mention Zelda covers, and then you mentioned zine stickers. I'm trying to remind you of your train of thought. Thank you. What was my train of thought? Oh, it was so important. I'll get there. Thank you. Thank you for helping me on next. Someone's got to keep this egg ship on track. Okay. Hold on. Vandal says YouTube has a baseline chatbot that stifles links being posted by non-moderators. It's kind of annoying. I kind of thought of making Kyle a moderator, just because you're always looking out. But that does suck. That's silly. Vandal says, yeah, Dropout has been the latest, biggest viewed improv performance platform online. Really? Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, have you guys seen that show? It might be on Dropout, actually, called The Very Important People. It's where it has Vic Michaelis or something like that as the host, and they have these comedians come on in really elaborate costumes and they just improv an interview. It's my favorite. I watch it all the time. I love it so much. As soon as it comes out, I'm watching it. But not on Dropout. I just watch the YouTube shorts. Alexis will try to pay more attention from now on. You forgetful goose. Yo, it's not your job. Don't worry. But I do appreciate any help I can get. My brain is just so thinking about 1,000 things. You know what I mean? Okay. Such as my face being itchy. Such as it itching the shit out of me. Alexis, yeah, I love Vic. Very Important People is a Dropout show. I love it. Then I love it too. It's so fucking funny. I love that you guys watch it because I thought, I discovered a niche thing. But it's actually even more fun that you guys know about it too. That we all have similar taste. Okay. So now, verbal vomited. Where'd my other? Broke down the days. Did I get everything? Eggi hat. Eggi figure, paint. Probably. And if I have time extra, I will make the I'm gonna leave it like that because these might also have to come here and these might also have to come here. the songs. They might not be done in time. Cosmic says it's so crazy how everyone here has so many shared interests. I know, it is crazy. Kyle says, like, I love so much what they're doing. I also want to make my own thing. So simultaneously threads being spun. Yeah. Yeah. They're so funny. It's such a creative idea. And it blows me away how, like, incredible they are at improv. They're so funny. Okay. I'm running out of time in the day. I have to put this list up. Okay. So now I'm going to move this down. And now I'm going to put this here. And now I'm going to put this. Ah! My plans! Now I'm going to put this here. This is going to have to go back. Okay. There. How about that? Okay. So week 1. Am I ready to commit? This is going to be my future here. This is going to be my future. Okay. I have my pens. So Dream Supreme. I'm just going to pop that in because it's a set thing. So Dream Supreme. And then thumbnail. Thumbnail. Dream Supreme. Thumbnail. Dream Supreme. So for the 2 days prior to Dream Supreme, I'm working on the thumbnail. Okay, Wednesday, 15th. Dream Supreme. Thumbnail. I'm going to abbreviate everything. Thumbnail. Dream Supreme. Thumbnail. Dream Supreme. And then the third Dream Supreme of the month will be the 29th. Thumbnail. Dream Supreme. Thumbnail. Dream Supreme. Okay. Dream Supreme locked in. Testing. The music stopped for me all of a sudden. I wonder why. Did something funky happen? Let me see something. Weird. I all of a sudden can't hear the music. Oh. Now I can. Are we still active? Did something happen? We're still active, right? Okay. So that was weird. The chat died on you? Yeah, something weird happened, right? Okay. I think we're back now, though. Okay. I don't know where my work schedule is, but it is inconsequential. I'm going to do what I need to do. So film days. I'm going to post up here something I need to keep in mind. Well, I need water. Caffeine. Okay. So Patreon. Here's my pen. Where'd my other pen go? So Patreon is going to be blue. Patreon. So the first week. But Wednesday is Dream Supreme. I'm still going to work on it. Um, Patreon plan. Planning for the Patreon all week. All week. Plan, gift and text post and video. So I'm gonna be planning it. Plan. Technically I guess I should have started, but I mean, I guess I already did start, so I'm gonna start on Monday. Monday's the beginning of the week for me. So plan till Monday. I hate it when Monday's not the first day. Oh. Thank you so much, Hilo. Big confetti pop. Thank you so much for being an Origin Eggi. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you'll be getting a pin. And I can't wait to send you stuff. GG. We so back. Alexa's schedule 3 works worth of stuff in 1 week have open so you can push things towards that week of unplanned stuff so you have options. You know, that's such good advice because I often, if I miss one day, then I just like fuck my whole thing up. But luckily the last week is nothing kind of, other than my extracurriculars and the vlog making. So I need to figure out, guys, what day of the week do you think I should post my long form vlog on YouTube? I think Monday might be a good day. Which would mean Wednesdays I might need to film. I guess vlog days are any day. Let me ask ChatGPT. What day? It's almost like the mirror on the wall. ChatGPT in my phone. What day is the best to post my vlog from home? What day of the week is best to post 20-minute day in the life vlog in Los Angeles, CA, California? But the vlog on post 20-minute vlog. What day of the week is best to post 20-minute vlog, to post a 20-minute vlog on YouTube in Los Angeles? It'll pull together the analytics. Okay. ChatGPT says the best day to post a 20-minute vlog on YouTube in Los Angeles depends on your target audience's behavior, but generally Sunday and Thursdays tend to perform well. Here's why. Sunday. Many viewers have more free time to relax and watch longer content. Engagement tends to peak on Sunday afternoons and evenings. Interesting. Thursday. It's close to the weekend and people are more likely to engage with content during leisure time in the evening. Ideal post for Los Angeles between 12 and 3 to allow your video to gain traction by time viewer log on after work or in school in the evening. I don't know. See, all I know is what I go off of. Like what I do. I watch vlogs in the morning to get me through making breakfast to while I'm getting ready for work. So that's why I try to post my things early in the morning for anyone that's going to work. I wonder, what do you guys think? Also, Saberlax says, wait, the Patreon tier was for Origin? I thought it was for Porigin. Ah, shoot. And Alex says, Saber, what? I want porridge sent to me by Yolk now. No, you don't. Kyle Smith said, Origin, yeah, that's me when I do eating an orange. That's what I do, be eating an orange. Origin. Saber says, Elmax, I presume that's what I was paying for. Well, there's another suggestion for Patreon. Can you imagine if I legitimately was like, hey guys, this tier's gift, or this month's gift, is porridge I made a week ago. Has mold. Comes sentient. You get a friend. You're welcome. Superflex says, I've been eating grapefruit a lot recently. Yeah. The grapefruit, honestly, yummy. Yummy, yummy. I kind of need light now. It's kind of getting crazy in here. Yay! Okay. So, I don't know if I can go with what ChatGPT said. I don't know. And maybe it shouldn't matter. Maybe I should just post whenever the fuck I feel like it, which is Monday. I feel like posting on a Monday. I don't know why. Yeah, Monday just feels right. I'm gonna say Monday. I could change it later. Post vlog. Monday. Post vlog. My big consistent goal this year is to do the Patreon well. That's gonna be a huge undertaking. Monthly creation of items and gifts and sending them out I can't talk. Along with the video content and stuff. But also doing YouTube every week consistently is going to be such a challenge. I guess I did it with the Huppa vlogs, but this is longer form, so it's going to be a challenge. But it's good. So Wednesdays are going to be the film days. Film days. Film day. Film day. Film day. Although maybe it's not wise. It might not be wise to do film day on Dream Supreme Wednesday. I might have to try. Maybe I can move it to... Yeah, that's the only day consistently that I have off. I have to do it Wednesdays. Film day. And I'll do it after the Dream Supreme. Film day. Okay, film day. And today is no exception. Because we are taking our dreams seriously. It is the first of the year, and we're not going to wait till tomorrow. We're going to do it now. Okay. I feel bad, I feel rude having my head to you like this, my back to you. Oh, every day I need to work out too. I didn't even make room for that. Okay. Plan daily consistencies. Okay. Post vlog. YouTube. Okay. So, if that's post vlog, then I need to edit YouTube thumbnail the day before. YouTube thumbnail. Or other way around. Thumbnail. YouTube. My brain is failing. Thumbnail. I hope any of this is legible when my brain is better. YouTube. Thumbnail. YouTube. Okay, so on Sundays, I will prepare the thumbnail for YouTube. Mondays, I will post the vlog. And prep YouTube. Vlog. prep tube blog prep YouTube. I can't. YouTube blog prep YouTube blog. Okay, come on, keep it together. Post YouTube blog. Mondays and Tuesdays I'm making the thumbnail for Dream Supreme. Wednesdays we either have a Dream Supreme or we also have the film day. Film days every day on Wednesday every week. So then edit days will follow. But now I need to steal in the Patreon plan. So Patreon after that, week 1, what did I say? Week 1 of Patreon. Week 1 of Patreon is planning, developing Patreon content, and gift post video. Okay, for the first week, post film, edit, Patreon video. Okay, so that's gonna be the first week. Film and edit Patreon video. So somewhere in the first week I'll post on Patreon. I'm gonna leave that kind of with a sliding target, just somewhere in there. Party hats. Okay, party hats. Wait, Patreon's not done. Where's my blue pen? Cosmic says this is a great opportunity for me to fill out my own calendar. Yeah, that's the idea. You guys are off talking about fucking porridge. Yolk Saberlight says, Yolk, did you get a haircut? You finally moved to where the chat wasn't screaming. Do not talk about the back of my head. Okay. Well, so actually, yeah, I had to cut it off because, so, hold on. You can't even see it because it's behind, my headset, but and this is like bedhead, so it doesn't even look right now, but I had to cut it short because it broke off. Hold on, it broke off real short. You see real short pieces? You see the fucking short pieces? It broke off like that, all here and here in here. So I had to cut all of this super short to try to make it like blend in more because it was really obvious and awful. So now I'm just waiting for it to grow out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but your hair looks lovely. No need to be ashamed of it. Thank you, Saber. Thank you. Sometimes it looks better than other times, but I cut this part though because I had a regular tell me she saw. Hold on. This part here, I had a regular tell me, she's like, your cheekbones, you would look so great if you cut it like this. And so I did, and she was right. It actually does look better with my cheekbones. It's tucked behind my mask, but this part is like here. If that makes sense. Yeah, but it's all crazy right now because I just rolled out of bed. I do cut my own hair. You think I would pay for this? Well, so my hair really broke off the last time I bleached it. So I'm just letting it grow out. That's my goal for the year. Have healthy hair again. Thank you for the compliments. Okay. Patreon. By the way, guys, this part of the process is not fun. This is not fun. This is tedious. I am tired. My brain hurts, but I'm going to keep doing it. And I say that to just tell you that it's okay for it to not be fun. Not everything has to be fun. Sometimes things are challenging, but it's worth it. Now, where did my itch stick go? Oh, no. Where did my itchy stick? Okay, there it is. Itch. Oh. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, I put, the Eggi calendar file in the description of this video. So if you wanted to print the Eggi calendar again, you can. The raw file of it is in the description of the video. You just have to download it. Elnex says, I'm having a blast. Are you? Good. Glad somebody is. Okay. I'm just kidding. Alright. So, week 1, Patreon plan. And Patreon concept plan. Concept. And then Patreon create. So Patreon create. Patreon create. Patreon create. All the week through. Oh, my pen is dying, please. Patreon create, all the week through until Monday. And I'm gonna put a star when the time ends. The fuck? Why did I do that? Oh, I guess it would end Sunday. Yeah, my bad. Oh no! No, get out of here. Get out of here, it's here. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, my thing got muted. I'm sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Bye, Ash. I don't know if you heard me, but thank you for being here. Confetti to you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you on Patreon. Oh no. My bad, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Um, I'm not sure that. So we are at 5 o'clock now. I kind of need to. I need to film a video for Patreon now, and I need to clean my whole room. So, I'm gonna finish flushing out my calendar and really think about it. This backboard is gonna be the year overview. So, like, from January to December, so I can plan my quarterly scheduled stuff, you know? And then I'm gonna erase this small board once I'm done applying it. I'm gonna erase it and then use it for the content creation formula every day, every filming day, you know, so I can keep that straight. And then I'm gonna leave this board so I can write ideas about things I need to film, like video ideas and stuff. I'm gonna take a picture of this and erase it all. So that's how I'm breaking down this process. I really wanted to finish it on stream, but I don't know. I don't think that's happening, my dudes. And guys, thank you for your patience with all this stuff and figuring everything out. There's so much we gotta do. Vangelis says I got a jet for a bit. Happy New Year again, y'all. I'll catch y'all in Discord. Bye, Vangelis. Happy New Year. Everybody, just a reminder, please do go to YOLKNESS.com/TheDreamSupreme and give me your monthly Dream Supreme. That way we can all rejoin on the 15th. I know it's gonna be a little bit of a stretch for us, but we will be on Discord. We will be on other platforms. Oh shit! Kyle says, "Y'all, I think I'm cooking on the Eggi RPG. Are you serious? That'd be so cool." Bye, Vangelis. Please enjoy your New Year's Day, and bye, Mom Julis, if she is there too, still beside you. Yes. Happy fresh year to you. Fare thee well, y'allsies. Always good to vibe with everyone here. Thank you guys so much again for being here. It means the world to me. It's been so nice to see you guys on this fresh New Year's Day. This year is gonna be, let's give it our all, you know? Let's really spend the rest of the month making a plan and going for it. Next stream, I'll show you what I created and where I'm at. And I want to hear about your plans. Okay? Oh, my love, guys. Let me give you a big confetti like that. A big confetti pop. And a big hug. You guys are the best. The best I've ever done. Diddly did it. I'm probably gonna... What is today? Wednesday? I'll probably post a vlog in the next few days. So, if you enjoy that sort of thing, it'll be here on YouTube. It'll be a long-form vlog. Yeah! Bye, guys! Bye, guys! Bye! Bye! Oh, who's she fighting? Who's she? Not you! Fighting the bad vibes. You know what I mean? Okay. Thank you for everything you do. As well, Elnax. Bye, guys! Bye!